YINN.
Good morning.
SBSW. MP. MMAT. DOCU. MNST.
Here comes the rush.
NRXBLD. DTSMCK. NRXP. ARCR. ANSS. NTES. 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 CPNG. Baba. 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 AVTR. SPFR. SGMA. CWEB.
LTHM. Mira.
KLAC.
AMC. Clove. Gotta watch Zoom today.
Win. LCID. Win. LCID. Win.
Wind's coming down. Double bottom on wind. Keep an eye on it today. Opens at completing claims about parents' intent. I don't see anything here. 20 billion expected wagering in football.
TMC.
sell off on the SPY. I'm still in this one with my swing.
LCID.
We'll see what happens here at open. Hope we get back up there, and I still want to hold on to it as an experiment, but yet
TMC.
I don't want to lose my profits.
ORCL. 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 PDD. PDD. LCID. TMC. TMC. ORCL. ORCL. LCID. 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 LCID.
ORCL unlisted. LCID. Maybe down, looks like it been underweight rating.
BHP.
Price target $12 by Morgan Stanley. They give way too much clout to these guys.
LCID. PDD. LCID. LCID.
It'd be a good short to 15.
ORCL.
Maybe.
ORCL.
Yeah, every bit of 16.
MLCO. 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 ORCL. ORCL. MLCO. MLCO.
Whew. Some nice tasting coffee this morning. Espresso. That's the last job I cleaned. They cook this big 2-gallon pot, and I always get the very first of it. Here's a good shot of espresso. I drank Jamaican coffee once
BBIG.
where I could smell it coming out of the
BBIG.
pores of my skin. Be Big, 939 new low. Blade, seen BLDE.
PDD. BBIG.
Gonna be a real big show today.
AVTR. AVTR.
News futures are flat ahead of CPI data at 8:30 a.m. ET.
BBIG.
Apple event at 1 p.m.
BBIG.
ET.
OCGN.
Moderna.
BBIG.
Get some
Red.
higher lows. Got to keep Moderna on watch here.
FBRX. 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 AVTR. NNBC. 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 NNBC.
Watch a firm too today. Got a nice little scalp on it yesterday. Good morning, Amy. Yep.
NNBC. AVTR.
Chewy. I'm surprised with Chewy. I think it's going to be a buying opportunity soon. I just don't see how, with them incredible sales, it could be like this. We're way out of the Darvis box now.
JDST.
Watch Ader this morning. Volume still coming in on her.
CVAC. VNTR.
A small little sucker punch this morning on the SPY. They're at 1718, 1721.
ARCC. Win. 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 Win.
Real soon. NNBC earnings tonight. Good morning, Josh. NNVC. Woo! I also had some other news here. Cancer drug that completed the process of licensing the human coronavirus field for drug development.
LVS. LVS. NNBC. NNBC.
Yeah, I think that you get a pop on this one here. Well, we're already up here at 535.
ORTX. NNBC.
Yeah, we busted past resistance. 496, 495. A little lower maybe for support.
FNGU. FNGU. LVS. LVS. ENVB.
It looks to me like they've been delayed or something.
AVTR. Win. AVTR. AVTR. Win.
So I'm curious.
Win.
I'm curious about it myself.
Win. 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 Win.
Okay, well. When is the question?
CPNG. 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 MMAT. MMAT.
Facebook's pulled back today to
NNBC.
support.
NNBC.
373.85.
APRE. ABUS.
AMC broke 50. That was important.
NTES.
And it's held.
PDD. NNBC.
Surprisingly, Jim Cramer, what do you think about that? Jim Cramer does not like it when I question him.
LVS. LVS. MMAT.
Does not like it.
LVS. DSS. And LVS.
LVS coming down.
MMAT. LVS. LVS.
Yep, I'm gonna head to work.
LVS.
I'll be back
LVS.
before open.
LVS. 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 ASHR. LVS. 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 FNGU. DTSS. ABUS. 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 Re. BBIG. BBIG. RNXT. Re. BBIG. 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 Life, 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 life. BBIG, run. MDXG. EFTR. 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 MDXG, MDXG, EFTR. BBIG, BBIG. EFTR, EFTR, EFTR. EFTR, EFTR. EFTR, EFTR. EFTR. RKLB. ITRG. LVS. LVS, 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 LVS. BBIG. BBIG. EFTR, 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 EFTR. Baba. Alto, alto, alto. Baba. Life, 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 life. Life, 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 life. MGNI, MGNI. Win, win, win. Win, win. CVAC. Baba, Baba, Baba. Re. Life, 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 win, life, win, life, win. CVAC. Life. CVAC. Win, 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 win. Life, win, life, win, life, win, win. Re. YINN. Life, life, life. LICY. LICY. life, 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 life. Diddy. Win, 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 Diddy, win, win. CEI. Win, win, life, win, life, life, win, life, win, life, 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 CEI, life. RKLB. PBR, Diddy. Re. CVAC, 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 CVAC. Diddy, CVAC, CVAC. PBR, PBR. ORCL. YINN, Yang. JKS. ORCL. ORCL, ORCL. RKLB. ADAP. GSAD. MLCO, MLCO. MGNI. RKLB. ASHR. ORCL, ORCL. ISE. ORCL, ORCL, ORCL. Win, 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 win. ORCL, MLCO, MLCO, CVAC, win, win, MLCO, win, 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 win. MLCO, LVS, LVS, LVS. ORCL, ORCL. CEI. AGQ, 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 OLGQ. RKLB, ORCL, ORCL. LBTYK, QGELB, SCPL, NAOV. MLCO, MLCO, MLCO. AEHR. Mara, 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 Mara. Mara, MGNI. JMIA, JMIA. LRN. Left. CVAC. JMIA, 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 JMIA. AEHR. MP. AEHR. JMIA. 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 MGNI. REI. RDFN, ORTX. CVAC. Mara. Riot. Mara. Mara. Riot. Mara. Mara. Riot. 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 STNE. 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 Mara. Riot. HUT. UROY. BTBT. Mara. Mara. Left. Left. BTBT. 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 Mara. SVH. BTBT. NRGD. JMIA. 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 Coin. 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 IPHA. NGMS. AVTR. HMY. REI. Life, life, REI, REI, life, life. HMY. Life. Life, 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 life. JMIA. Life, 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 life. Mara. JMIA, JMIA. Mara. JMIA, JMIA. Life, life. JAGX. HMY. TZA, URTY, TNA, REI, TNA, TZA, SRTY, TZA, SRTY, TNA, 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 SRTY, TNA, 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 URTY. BTCM, SRTY, HMY, REI, IVC, MARA, Riot. Mara. Life, 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 life. RDHL. Life, life. Hut. RDHL. Life, 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 life. RDHL. RDHL. LICY. Riot, riot. Life, riot. LICY. RDHL, RDHL. NRGD, NRGD, NRGD. RDHL, RDHL. RDHL, RDHL. NRGU, NRGU, RDHL, RDHL, NRGHL, RDHL, 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 RDHL. RDHL, RDHL, DNLBS, TNLBS, 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 NRGS, BTCM, VALN, SRTY. ITRG. TZA NRGUICY lit blue 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 NRGB VALN VALN Joby GRA IFF AVGO HO MTB CPG NRGD NRGU 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 Joby ASAN NRGU 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 Kern NRGU. Kern. ORCL, ORCL. ORCL, ORCL, STNE, ORCL, ORCL. ADAP, ADAP, STNAP, ENDP. ORCL, ORCL, ORCL. ORCL, 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 ORCL. HEPO, RBLX, PRCH, VAR, HIMS, HIMS, NRGD, HIMS, HIMS, HIMS. HMY, HMY. VALN, VALN. ADAP. HIBS. FRO. CDEV. RGS. HIMS, 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 HIMS. GSKY. MXCT. MOS. NRGU. VALN. Hypo. FCEL, 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 RMO, FCEL, FCEL, RMO, FCEL, RMO, FCEL, 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 plug, VALP, plug, CP, Hypo. FCEL. Plug. Gush. Hypo. ADAP. S. HYRN. NEGG. Riot. SB. Fro. CP. VALN. DBVT. UROY. BTCS. ENVB. Life. ENVB. LRN. ENVB. ENVB. BHP, BCTX, O. GFI. CP. VLTA. PRCH. PRCHO. ERX. ERX, GFI. ENVB. GFI. VLTA. ENVB ERX GFI O GFI O ZERV BKSY Life Task Life GEVO 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 ACH Life 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 AEHR IPHR IPHA Life 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 AEHR FCEL VLTA 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 AEHR FCEL FCEL ORTX ORTX FCEL 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 Gush FCEL 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 Life 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 FCEL FCEL Life Sequel Life 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 ITMR FCEL 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 IPHA IPHA FCEL 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 Fro VALN VALN CALN Plug plug, plug. Life, 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 life. VALN. MLCO. VALN, MLCO, MLCO. MLCO, MLCO, MLCO. MLCO. Zerf, Zerf. ATIP. Zerf. Life. Life, life. AFMD, AFMD. ITRG. Zerf. NG. FCEL, 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 FCEL. CDEV. BOXL, BOXL. KLAC. BLTA. Fro. MOTV. NG. ATOS. 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 GSM. CYTK. Lit. Life. NG. EFTR. LVS. LVS. Tau. GSM. ITMR. Life.
Life.
Lit.
Hello.
EFTR.
Looking good. I think the SPY is looking very good.
EFTR. CPG.
Just got in.
Fro.
Good morning. Is that what she's saying?
RKLB. Tell. Life. RKLB. NG. Fro. PRCH.
AMD, huh? Yep, I think you're set to soar. Hot research. AMD set to soar after Xilinx acquisition. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
ATOS. BKSY. ATOS.
I might do that myself. AMD. The first support's going to be right down here,
GSM.
104.88. If it decides to pull back. If not, she'll take off and try to break 105.94. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Very impressed with SPY. Stay above this trend line will be good.
ATOS. 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 ASXC. ATOS.
I got until tomorrow to sell Apple. About the dip yesterday, so it cost average down some. But AMD, I like that news. Whatever that set to soar. Watch all these IWM, QQQ, TQQQ. We got 8 minutes till the market. I'm going to go in there and whip up some Jamaica Blue Mountain coffee.
GSM. GSM.
Good morning, Elmira. On AMD, I think you'll be fine.
GSM.
A lot of them chip stocks got pulled back yesterday.
Oxy.
Nvidia.
Oxy.
One scanner. I called that Nvidia under 120 yesterday. Went to 222. This 222 is the initial supporting thing. Below it's a buy. I wonder how people are going to react to this SPY first thing in the morning. For August, CPI is 5.3% versus a 5.3 expected. So what the hell? That ain't no big deal. Over month to month, it's 3% versus 4% expected.
GLYC.
Plug-in car sales. Germany,
Oxy.
plug-in car sales increased. Plug-in car. Woo!
IPHA.
Plug-in cars. I mentioned. Sounds
APA.
generic. Germany.
APA.
And I typed in
IPHA.
plug just to look at it. Oxy, yeah. Oxy's had a good day yesterday
AVTR.
on that pullback. They said natural gas was
LBS.
up big.
LBS. RIG. PANW. IDES. BIOC. MRS.
I'll tell you, if I get my
LBS.
450 out of. I might get my 450 out of the Spy.
RKLB, 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 WIMI.
AVTR, keep it on watch.
VET. PANW.
Tesla, double topping resistance.
ACH, ITMR, UBX. LVS. KPLT. KPLT.
Apple shit on me
PANW.
yesterday. Let's see if I can get out even today.
LIT. KPLT. 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 LVS.
We got 5
Yeah.
minutes. It kind of took off. It sure did.
LIT. AXTI. ACH. KPLT. 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 BKSY. KPLT. KPLT. SRNGW. SRNGW. KPLT. 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 ACH. ACH. UNCY. BLDP. BLDP. ZH. DOYU. DOYU. Oh. UBX. GRFS.
Smells good.
FUVs. UVX. FUV. FUV. PANW. 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 ATSF. Oxy. GFI. Oxy. HLF. HLF. Oh. GRFS. Lit. Oxy. KPLT.
Less than a minute. Batten down the hatches, batten down the hatches. The Apple's already pulling its crap.
Live by. Ader, NVDA, SPSS, TSLE, ISIL, MSOXL, WARGL, CRPNG, SVUX, UR, BAC, RIOQ, VATBL, CLT, CGL, UJNJC, NKLUG, BAC, JPQQ, BA, APS, JMIA, UAL, ASCLH, CCDA, NIO, GME, PLTR, SNO, PFE, SPCE, PYPL, NLTX, GLTDOC, RDSA, PRCH, CCL, OXY, SPCE, JMIA, Open, Life, SPRT, MS, MTON, SPRT, MARA, SPXU, HO, CCJ, TSLAM, MLTSLA, XOM, MU, ACX, YINN, RIAX, LBS, SOXL, QQQ, GDX, HD, IBM, TTD, INTC, OMCS, Life, MSFT, Plug, JLOLBAC, BAC, AMC, GUMN, JMIA, NIO, SQ, PLTR, Gold, PYPL, SLV, Dell, FXID, PFE, CHPT, TDOC, CCJ, FB, AMD, CCNC, TWLTR, BA, GME, AMZN, NKC, RDHL, Uber, RDHL, MSCO, SLB, CCJ, RKLB, PTXU, GLD, FCX, RDHL, 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 SNAP, RDHL, TSM, IWM, TZA, SNAP, TNA, TTD, AA, FCX, WFC, NVDA, AAPL, AWCAX, SPXS, YRXL, GRKLB, GDX, GDX, NAMCA, MCD, CCNC, NXLX, INTC, CLS, CCNC, CCNC, NIO, Roku, TWTR,
Nile new high. Roku, Twitter.
QCOM, PBRA, AMD, DKNG, NET, GE, CHPT, APS, OCM, XLC, SRT, BCJ, RIAT, AA, PFE, REKR, SLB, REKTU, XLR, NKE, BAC, BACSA, IWM, TLRY, TZCOM, TLRY,
Out of everything.
SLV, ASHR, CCNC, FB, RKLB, WIN, SOFI, JMIA, LYINN, O, FXI, KLA, SUBO, NVAX, MS, FCX, EWD, CLLB, Life,
Just up, moving up.
AXSLB, AXSM, NVDA, AFRM, PBRC, NKLA,
Water.
OLB, TWTR, RKT, DKNG, CCNC, OLB, Open, APS, MRQ, SYDQ, WTR, FEY, CHPT, AAPL, PFE, MARA, GDCNC, NIO, DKNG, OLB, SLB, TLT, B,
PFE new high.
MSFT,
PLTR.
MSFT, WMT,
SPY pulling back a little bit.
mRNA, SPY, U, SPNNX, NKLA,
Took my
X,
profits.
SOFI, CCJ, GLD, NBAX,
Took a loss on
BB,
Apple.
CCL, Plug, PWZ, TYPL, CCX, MS,
SPY pulls back to 447.14. I'm going to jump back in.
WFC, MGT, DAL, TTON, TSLA, UMC, Open, KLCID,
Tesla new high.
XPED,
Piton.
Snap, AAL, HUD,
XPEV and Snap.
On,
Airlines,
SPC,
AAL.
Path, Key, SPRT, TXN, IBC, RBLX, U, DKNG,
Oh shit, almost jumped right in there.
PLTR, IBC, HAL, CHPT, Lee, Plug, EWH, JMIA, AUPH, TPD, SLB, ETSC, NNBC, Life, FUBO, NBAC, IBC, XLNBC, NNBC, PFE, GFLX, XPLVS,
You're wanting in the SPY still.
RDSA, XLE, COP, PTON, HUD, RDSG, SPC, IBC, PRCH, RKT, SDOW, BP, Oxy, AMC,
IVC,
MRO, HDS,
DraftKings new high.
CSCO, CM, IBM, Find,
Space at 24.28.
U, Life, NNBC, IBC,
447.14 is my target.
HAL,
200 on the
mRNA,
SPY
NKE, TSLA,
for another overnight
SLB,
swing.
AMD, INTC, Open, Plug, DBN, PFE, ABA, WFC,
AMD's pulling back to the 200 here.
Dash, CHWY, DKNGCOM, EWH, C, Key, HLF, GLMN,
September 24.
SLV, AMC, CCL, BLDP, SPC, TLT, Roku, NCLH, Rund, Love, JPM, DKXL, LMRK, WALRK, TIGR, and TABNB, IAU, Live, CHPT, PFE, FUTU, Gold, ORMP, WFC, ORMP, DKNG, ORMP, MRK, PLTR, ETSE, DIS, SAVA, GDX, GLD, ARKK, Key, PTON, XLB, LUMN, CCL, HBAN, NCLH, Sophie, AXP, TACOM, EWH, LGID, LCID, XLF, RFBA, VZ, NLCLT, AUAL, AIR, UAL, JBL, SAPR, ABNB, RUN, TLRY, NKLA, HPC, HLF, CVX, DOCU, KMI, PFE, IRNT, MS, CHPT, Veil, Apps, IVC,
Hello, Steve. I sold my SPY.
ARCC,
Much for this 447 on the edge.
QIT, C, AMZN, GDX, GLJ, JDX,
We're getting close here, I think.
JDST key, GDXJ, SPRO, SLNGX, SPSNGX, AVANW DIS EWH TTG ARKK BNTX CRSP WMT mRNA NIO ORCL SBSW NKLA JNJ SPC SPXS PTON HLF INDH MP TCOM NCLH Kim MLCO BACYRIDGNB TLRY VOCL JPM MS PBR Veiled GBP FUTU
Come on, dip on down a little farther.
CYRN
Affirm 108.25.
BLDP RKT ISE
That 448
SPXL,
strike is what I'm
SPY,
looking at on the SPY.
TT
For
Life
shit, should I
ORCL
go? Yeah, 17.
QCOM PPL
Could have got it there for 183,
Trox
but I want to see if I can get a little, go down a little farther.
JD
QCOM, JD new low, Life new low,
INTC
SPY
EEM
hit a new low right there. GME at 201,
SGC.
watch it with AMC.
PBR GDXJ MP Saga SBSW TJX NVDA CRSP Tech Life Uber AFRM FXI YINM YINN USO Vail ORCL SOXL MRVL XLK NNBC JD NNBC CHWY Snow O
Oh,
SPXU
AMD
G
went the wrong
Spy.
direction.
Bind EWH AG NJDST JDXJ GDXJ NVDA LER EIAC Riot
I'm not ready to buy another one yet. I'll wait.
GPS RKT CVX
That might be the
XLB,
perfect opportunity to buy it too.
TZXI, HLUF, TNA Jets, AWJ, RPRWN, SPXS, SBSW, AIQQA, MARA,
Get down here to the double bottom. This is a pretty good place. 104.43.
BB,
Right in there.
JD,
Now
ABA,
the SPY's about to hit my alert here.
ETSC,
My first one.
XCOM, DISCSA, BCRX, AR,
Try to grab one at 177.
SLB, SLB, JBLU,
SPY.
GE,
Come on.
GSK, ABNB, RKT, CRSP,
It's going up without me.
UAA, Eric, Snow, ASHR, AFRM, SPC, PLTR, TDOC, COG,
Damn.
SPRT, PSC2, ATSC, Win, CVX, Hope, ERX, BCRX, G, TLT, TZAUM, TNA, TT, O, TBT, KO, GDRX, QCOM, PATH, CCJ, PEN, CBSW, SPY, SPXU, EWID,
Alert was triggered on
SH,
spy.
UAA, RBLX, SRC,
Boeing.
PLTR, KR,
So I got in on spy.
PTON, NRXP, CHWY, HLF, STLA, ETSC, Rio, Vale, Alert, NNBC, TCOM, Live, JCS,
I've got one contract only right now to spy at 179.
JCS,
448 strike for Friday. Target support is 447.16.
JCS, RBLX, JCS, GDRX, PLTR, TBT, TLT, CHWY, NG, LAC, KO, CNK, PTON, U, HLF, LAC, ALET, MS, KR, NLSN, AA, Rio, BMY, PG, GME, CHPT, ETSC, JMIA. Live, TLT, DOCU, Vale, XLI, G, PRCH, TLTR, O, TT, Alert, DA, U, DDOG, SPC, CRSP, LAC, MASN, DVAX, Rio, GME, EWH, ADI, Sumo, AEI, U, TLT, AAPL, AAPL, Live, CVX, TMC, AEI, XOM, OAEI, SPSW, SPY, COG, SPXU,
Okay, we're about to support
TBT,
on spy.
SPXS, GE, DDOG,
It's only 172 right
USR.
now.
LAC, MTTR, BP, DVRSP, XLECU, RDSA, UAA, VIAC, BLDE, EWJ, BMBLSN, JNJ, PYPL, ADI, GME, CVS,
another one.
SETL, Sumo, GS, AEI, MS,
174 average.
HA, CHPT, HLF, XLV, NG, AAPL, MA, SPY, UPRT, SPXS, EWHQQ, SPX, TBT, QQQ, CVX, SPXL, APLs, LEF, RPRX, CHWY, WFC, SAVE, PLTR, BTCM, MOP, MLP, PYPL, LAC, ADI, JBLU, AAL, ATUS, XLK, MRK, SBSW, Sumo, UXA, PG, MTTR, CSCO, SPCE, RCLT, EWJ, SPY, UPRO, AZN, SDPAX, SAGR,
Damn,
AAPL,
SPY new low.
Dash, MA, SPXS, TBT, SPXL, QMT, HSGQ, SPXU, CHWY, COG, DIAC, WFC, CWX, DISCSA, SBUX, DFIS, XLI, XOM, SHOP, HLF, RPRX, Sumo, ATUS, NFLX, SBRA, BCS, XLE, Mara, PYPL, O, IYE, SPXU, SPXL, PIAC, PIMBL, AMCN, FB, QQQ, CVX, DISCSA, SBSW, SDOW, RDXOM, MO, EEM, XLI,
Amazon new low. Facebook, everything new low.
HSBC, BP, HLF, MA, FXI, HD, RPRX, MP, B, Sumo, Yang, AR, SPY, Goog, XBI, LACS, Plug, GDRX, AG, LABD, CHPT, PG, MO, SPXU, HA,
Ooh.
IOVA, TT, SPXS, KR, SPXL, SWJU, DIA, XRTMG, TLTPNG, UPR Open, RIA, PLTR, EQNR, JNJ, TBT, MARA, CVS, SQ, MLCO, MLCO, Vale, CSCO, KWEVXI, FXI, VIAC, TQQQ, SPTL, Guild,
F-Cell, good job.
EEM, Black. AAPL. Left.
Look at that stock.
EWH.
Better than
INN.
expected
Oh.
third quarter EPS.
JD. HLF. VOD. AVTR. PANW. BA. NLSN. VST. EOG. SCSW. XOP. GXLE. EPD. AXP. SM. SQ. XRDSA. DB.
I
Met.
added on to AMD.
AUPH. TT. TQQQ. TWTR.
Very good job, my F cell.
QQQ. Edit. CSCO. Coin. EWJ. Goog. FB. PYPL. LAC. JMIA. EQNR. SPXS. SPXL. SPXU. UTSLA. KR. MO. Shop. O. JDZ. VLO. T. NLSN. COG. RDSB. VOD. OTLY. DB. RDIAC. LUMN. RTX. SVSW. VZ. Plug. AAPL. PUX. SDOW. MA. XLI. SDCI. IBM. RSKD. SM. DEM. ON. ATUS. PTON. TT. EWH. LAC. SBUX. EMR. CPNG. VG.
Get my coffee.
SBRA. AMCN. FDCY. VIAC. KR. MCD. Goog. PPL. DISCSA. KWEB. SM. SLTW. XLI. BTI. Veil. VZ. PG. GDRX. DB. TMUS. TNA. HOPE. IWMN. RTX. SDOW, SBRDOD, GLTK, GD, QNR, SPXL,
Dow Jones negative 30 and the NASDAQ at a plus 12.
EWH, PSX, AMCN, XLF, Oxy, RF.
Get your TV together with the best of live
Dara.
and on demand.
EMR, DIS, PYPL, XLE, LCID, MET, Riot, BP, LCID, INTC, INTC, Dow, Goog, DISCSA, IYE, EQT, SBU, DB, GOTL, GDRX, WMB, PBR, ADLUS, TBT, MRO, COP, CSOMW, KRE, FISV, TMUS, SOXL, HAL, IWABA, TZAXP, VMEO, HSPTL, KMI, VLO, NKE, JD, SCHW, SLB, UAA, XLF, PBCT, SPXL, IBM, Spot, GM, USA, SPXL,
More selling going on.
LCR,
Incredible.
UBS, BCS, EQT, BKR, IYE, CLM, TLT, CLT, RTSENG, CBX, WMZ, CPNG, MRO, XOM, PBR, AFRM, EMLC, DMUS, EOG, SOXL, TDOC, NVLO, DCA, LJSBC, ASCA, ULF, NOCKK, CPM, SCHW, GM, Sava, XLF, NWSA, FES, Oxy,
Boeing new low.
AXP, RDSB, ARR, AL, VOGL, CGSA, AGSX, DIA, MS, DFEN, HD, JWU, VACLU, TY, BAC, XLI, CBS, TXN, SH, INTC, HOPE, SPY, UPRO, SHYG, SPXL, TMUS, RWTV, MTQQQ, SBRA, SPXU, AFRM, SOXCO, RTX, VIAC, ADI, AMZN, SDOW, STM, SCHW, GD, ISEE, VIPs, SNAP, SCR, NLSN,
Snap new low.
TBT, RKLB, WY, Ally, DFEN, TLTL, TMC, RF, CBS, MS, MO, AXPLB, URA, HYGW, PBCT, TMUS, MET, DOCAE, BACO, UA, USB, MKRE, TDRX, LAC, Key, ADI, INTC,
Yeah, we got a Russian chick on my little thing here.
Uber, RKLB,
Shopping for Russian chicks.
PGR, MRVI, Spot, JPM, Ally, CVTL, TLT, SBSW, TBT, TMC, CCJ, BTI, URA, O, COF, BUGT, DCAC, CBCS, GDX, HBUX, RWT, KRE, UAL, GDXJ, VOD, MO, Gold, MET, ABBV, LVS, FES, Dell,
Not sure about the market right now.
COG, ADI, MS, JPM, JPM, STL, CGC, NLSN, AXP, SBSW, LUMN, GDA, LAC, FSK, Key.
Dow down 95. The
UBS.
S&P in the red now.
SBUX. ACGL. CBS.
CNBC
SPRT.
been pumping these fat cats, pull this market back. They're still on the
MTTR. AG. CYRN. Uber. CYRN. MRVI. NUGT. VGR. INVH. SLV. CM.
Zoom 286 new low.
TMC. BTI. LAC. MRK.
Need SPY to show some respect here above the 9.
MP. RPRX.
That loaded up huge on my big account, plus the options. 116. 116, and then I got a 149 average in my
UAA.
challenge on the
MNR.
SPY.
ABBB. KR. HUN.
Down $10 on AMD.
VMEO.
Down 117 on the SPY, my challenge.
Plug. RPRX. FUV. BTI.
Could be an immediate flush out and then back in the market.
HD. ETSC. SBUX.
FU to 2U is getting squeezed. Etsy new high.
HYFM. WMT. ZM. Life. PPL.
PL.
HD.
AMD, I'm even right here where we are on AMD.
KR. DKS.
I think I am. No, I'm down 8.
SBUX.
New low on Life and Zoom.
WMT. BTI. MCD.
Walmart new low. McDonald's. It's our kind of place.
Net. Uber. PG. AGC. MTTR. Life. CF. HD, LCID, AAPL, STNE, IBM, SBRA,
You sure you'll have to?
LVS, VMEO,
I love Russian chicks too.
GD,
I love Asian chicks. I love all kinds of chicks.
LUMN, SBUX,
I love
Euro,
blondes. I love
MCT,
brunettes. I love
COP,
redheads.
NLSN, GRWG, PRGL,
Okay, market, turn around.
UNP, KMI,
I'm going to get my hopes up
FUB,
there, and then you turn around and
ETSD.
slap me.
UBS, HYFM, VZ, JWELRT, HD, URNM, MS, GD, DBX, GLW, BHP, SM, MNTK, UAA, STNE, URA, SBRA, GSK, AAPL, AAPL, GRWG, SBRX, MCD, CPNG, VMEO, UBS, HD, PRCH, Life, OHI, FUB,
F cell 732.
Plug, Aider, ISTNE, FE, ISE, STM, SBRA, CPNG, GSK, BHP, HYFM,
I'm glad I got out of Apple.
URNM, AAPL, AAPL, MS, SM, MR, STNE, UAL, VMEO, SBUX, SBUX, URA, Life, FE, GRWG, Juber, MRO, TDOC, LIN, RRC, GLWY, PRGO, SPLB, NKE, TBT, SGRH, ISLY, DOCU, JPM TLT, MARA, AAPL, DIA, SDOW BRT, XLV, Live, BTCS, FE,
Ader took a pull back today,
CHWY,
kind of building a
TJX,
building a
MS,
flag.
TDOC, PRGO,
IWM double bottom in
UERA,
here.
ISE, VG, STNE,
Tesla
DLC.
750.
Win,
Baba, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling love here on Baba yet.
UNP, XLV, BHP, LABD, TNAHR, TZA, IWM, RKLB, MNR, MS,
Disney even pulled back. Airbnb bounced.
KR,
There's a coin.
STNE, TBT, TLT, PRGO, HSTL,
I'll be right back.
LQD, EMR, BTCS, SPLB, UNP, CGC, FE, KR, PRH, DHI, Len, Amat, Win, EMR, BTCS, CGC, Plug, SPRT, KR, SMG, XLV, WMT, GHIO, CSX, CHTR, AMAT, SBRA, LQD, is,
It is what it is. Oh,
GRWG,
what happened here? AMD.
SPRT,
That's going to look
CGC,
impressive on my resume.
INVH, SPLB, KR, MRK,
Now I just need Spy to do something like that.
JNJ,
Uh-oh. Looks like she wants
S.
to.
OHI,
Break out of this
MS.
flag.
MAT, WMT, TLT, GSTL, BAC, JPM, GS, XLV, TBT, HD, TMS, ZS, CHTR, BP, LEN, BHP, VLY, EMR, EQNR, SBCS, IVZ, SDOW, DP, KMI, C, XLF, GRWG, DHI, IRVH, Life, SPRT, Rio, LQD, CSX, WMT, AAC, BAC, TSLA, BP, XLV, HD, J&J, MCD, CBS, MIAC, IDZ, BUHUN, BIAC, SDOW, DIA, DISCSA, LUMN, AXSM, RUN, JPM,
JP Morgan new low, C new low, McDonald's new low, Johnson & Johnson new low,
Plug,
Home Depot,
BLNK, BHP, GE, G, FOS,
SL 749,
HRTX,
Life.
XLF,
LVS.
SMG, LVS, PRGO, WSC, BAC, SPRT, BUD, RUN, VIAC, MRVI,
REFR. Not seen much in the low float yet.
AR, BHP, COP, WIN, LVS, SAVA, VRTX, BAC, EQNR, BP, DJPM, CDB, CBRC, KRE, MS, RIO, CFG, XLF, HRTX, UAL, MRO, VIAC, ICC, GRWGLT, SBRJLU, SDRW, HSBC, Demo, MTMF, FXI, Dell, TDOC, IWM, TZAREKI PFE AXSM SMG UNH ALD HLB TGMD EPD SCAH PPL SPTL TBT BHP ACGL MOS LBS AR HLT MGM APA SHLX Win Len CPNG Tech BCS Run BCS REFR ASHR ASHR XLY SGAW CAS DLA MRTS TSPRE JBLU CIRC GRWG GRSK MRKTX AXSBRT URA SPDW AWG DISCSA VOD CAH TCOM XLV XLF GS FBP SBUS MGM HLT VMEO SMG DD SH Ho AMD MRO DKNG
Nice little breakout on AMD.
Kern REKR Aussie PPM MGM APA GM Ally BRT KRE AGLB UAL STNR TLT TMF
55 bucks
CCL
contract
SYF
on AMD.
RTX GC HSBC VFC MTCH GBT Sava DISCSA DHR VODLU
Down on the SPY.
Jets
Let's see if that turns around for me.
LCID
Not looking good so far.
TBT MNR
AMD 51, SPY 157.
SPTL MJ SPLB
I got 116
BMEL.
average in my other account, 149 on the challenge.
NBAX LVS Kern Dome SPRT
Nicholas, another tropical storm.
Kern VFC Kern OHI
I want it to be over with by the 11th.
CRSP STNE MJCH CHWY MOS APA DISCSA
I'll be right back.
BMBL
Get my soup out of the fridge so I'd have it ready.
DKNG
I see a nice little pop this morning.
Dome PLO, show, PSN, NRGC, HAL, IVZ, SCRT, BLD, EPD, BLD, Kern, RWT, GLTL, VG, TZT, TBRGSX, HLGX, NTR, IYE, RTX, LIDD, MOS, BBY, GPLCS, BAC, SLB, XLE, MRO, COP, TMF, DISCSA, UHR, BP, X, alert, JXN/WI, CLF, NRGD, IBC, JCX, T2SC, JALURS, CCL, KMIKR, LCID, FSK, GBT, MET, HYFM, Home, GD, BMBL, ALC, LYV, GLRY, SLB, HAL, SBUS, SFIX, HLC, GLGS, SFIX, FLAY, BG, RTX, DISCSA, DD,
Just getting sick of it. I'm really getting sick of this.
GLT, TBT, BCS, SPLB, TMF,
Kern,
SPTL,
22 million float.
MS,
And TUEM's on the scanner.
AAPL, Avir, PAC, YJ, XLY, CCL, JPM, HRTX, VMEO,
CCL had a nice pop. Now it's pulled back.
SPRT, alert, JXN/WI, FSK, Roku, Eura, Play, GBT, VRT, DHR,
Win, look for 91.
PRGO,
Nice little run. I think AMD's going to go higher.
ALGM, NBAX,
IC double topping. SPY is trying.
VFC, HYFM, MO,
It's trying.
REKR,
I need to try a little
HRTX,
harder.
JXN/WI, HSKD, BKR, Show, BA, VG, GQNR,
Mo, new low.
GMEO, JS, UAL, AGM, XLPM, MRO, DDAC, NRGD,
Fat cats are really pushing this market around.
CCL, CCL,
They do not like it up here this high.
Run, NBAX,
I think it's about time for them Reddick
LQD.
bunch to start proving them wrong.
MCD, XLY, GUNR, BCS, FSK, MO, ALGM, HSBC, ACGL, RSKD, XLF, JAL, GS, TRE, BIPM, Play, USB, MET, BRKB, PBF, FBP, BHP, RDSX, VOD, DXTA, DB, URNM, TLT, TMF, RPRX, SHU, HLT, DAL, GAL, VIAC, VIHM, MS, CFG, CLF, LQDL, CTBT, BKC. Win. EWG. Dog. SCW. GD. Run. RYB. GDRX. LBS. FE. TMF. TLT. RPRX. HRTX. TCOM. BMBL. VG. OPPO. AXHYFM. SYSBC. BKR. NHLC. LI. VIAC. CFG. DAO. LEN. MJ. UAA. BP. RJBLU. COF. GMEO. XLY. USB. BRKB. KRE. LSK. TBM. GSCX. TBT. TT. BBBY. AAPL. SPDW. TMS. DOWM. TLT. SHU. SPTL. TZA. SFIX. DK. GRWG. TLRY. BMBL. Roku. Trib. SGOL.
Trib.
ASSM. Aider. GLDM. Bind. VIAC. HYFM. UAA. GDRX. HLT. CWEB. MJ. TCOXLY. ON. VFC. JJW. IWM. VHT. Run. YINN. REKR. DAO.
Be big now.
SHU.
Pretty good.
SPTL. TMF. GRWG. PRGOP.
Be big getting slapped.
Avir. Roku. Ally. FDX. RSDOW. TCHD. NDJ.
There's Sava.
PHM.
Sava's at that support level that I called out.
DB. LRGWG. BAC. BMPTV.
The last one, 43.
BMBS. BCS. UISX. BRKB. HYFM. UPRHB. HYFM. NRC. CLS. CSCRT. ERX. NHLC. BKRXS. NRGDIA. UAAJ. GDRX. EEM. CWB. Trib. Win. COF. HSBC. SCHW. TMUS. Zen. AXTA.
That's it.
Bind. ASHR. AMCINL. TQQDOW. CHWNACHI. SH. WU. O. XLY. CBX. ING. SBRC. DOCS. SBUX. SPXL. BMBL. KWEB. STNE. SPY. ACGL. SGRGRP. Dog.
Dow all of a sudden dropped 213 points.
Ader, URNM.
The Dow did. So they sold off quite a bit of shit right there.
PRGO, PSQ. GLD, Gold. CLEU. No.
We look for some bargains.
JDST, SGOL. UNH, PSX. PRCH, TTE. Dow. JPM, DSDO, JPM, MTCHR, BCI, MS, CNC, EOG, IYHW. GD. OPPO. JEF, FCX, HRTX. XOM. VG, DKNG. APTV, HON, NVS. SPDW. FDX, KL. TMUS, BRKB, UMPQ, OXY, OXY. NUGT, FBP. LBS, PSHU, Uber, VMW, Uber. NOV, COG, GRWG, DDRF, JNUG,
K-Web pulling
ZLH,
back.
EDAF.
CEI is up.
JXN/WI, Zen, GDXJ, DJLT, SCHW, GLGRE. Gold. HON, MTCHKL. TMUS, JPM. TDOC, NUGT, MMM, HSBC. BOD, BAC. MS. PRGO, NVS, is. FBP, CLR. MOS. Vale. BMBL, AQNR, BKR. BRT, OXY, DDP, OXY, FDX, RTX. USB,
FedEx new low.
XLE, RDSA. G, EMR, JRE, XOM, SCHW. Run, ULAB Topo, MET.
Man, FedEx
GD,
taking a dump.
TMUS. Live, ALGM. COP, JLM, BJTST, GGM, GDXJ, JNUG, TLTL, TBT, TMW, BCS, TMF, GLDM, SLV. AXP, SYF. Play, VOD. FBP. UDOW, PRGO, HSBC, NVS, Dell, BMBL, CLR, IBS, LVS, MOS, IVZ, DCHTR, ACGL, USB, IACB, CLR, BOS, DISCSA, Dog. WFC, SCHW, MET, SGOL, EMR, MMM, BRKB, ORI, KDLX, RF, EWTMUS. WIN, ALGM, EQH, KL, Gold. Amat, JNUG. AXP. JDST, NUGTMS, GDXJ, Docs. GLD. NTR, GLDG, Key, VIAC. NEM, JPM, GS, BRP. FSLR. V.
IWM
SGOL,
220.
TMUS. LVS. C. G. XLF. SYF. ALGM. WFC. WFC. HSBC. Dell. DFS.
We were at 220.25 yesterday. Had a nice bounce.
CHGG UAL. Win. Saga.
Definitely broke below support right now.
EQH, MGM, NUGT, JNUG, KLGM, VIAC, AXP. NEM, GLD, GDX, BRP, HTRB. LRCX. ALGM. GDXJ. KRE. SSK. FSLVQ. GLDHW. GS. Sava. MAT. JDST. JNUG, EXC, Play. KL. Run, NUGT. EQH. MS, JPM. CHWY. PRCH. Docs, AMAT. KBSF. COF.
Here's another one I was watching.
TBT.
Dadgum. I mentioned this one this morning, Myrna. Higher lows.
LRCX. Snap. CFG. KRE. AXSL.
Chewy new low.
TOTL. IVCR. TWTR. TMLV. TMUS. KWEB. DRX. X. SCHW. MAT. DFS. NVS. PHWY. PRGO. GS.
Oh man, Greystone, be careful.
TDLC, NTR. EQH.
Captain, what do you think of the entry point on what award? On AMD? Yeah, we had the entry
Win.
point.
FSK.
I see moving up.
Sava.
Maybe just a little
EKNG.
above 105.
CHGG. Snap. NEM.
This
PYPL.
105.13. And then you got this 50.
NUGT. GDX. UNH. MMM. JDST. JLAGD. Gold. GDXJ. TMUS. ENPH, JDST, HLF, BRP, NBS, WTR, TRSP, Shop, QQQ, FSLR, TQQQ, SH, TMF, CNC,
I'm gonna pull back and hit the 50 right now.
FSK,
See if it pulls back and hits this 200.
LPSG, is CHGG, NTR, EQH, NEM, SPTL, TLIVZ,
Twitter new
CFG,
low, shop DraftKing.
Hong, AXP, USB, KRF, XLF,
XLF new low.
MMM, JDST, DFS, Gold, NUGT, JNUG, URNM, Run, UNH, XLC, CNC, GOGL, AXSM, DOCS, SPXS, SPXS, ADGI, SPY, SPXL, TMDHI, TLTSO, TUTRO, GLYS, SPXU, MMM, ADGI, KBSF,
The SPY. We're back down on that trend line again. We touched it yesterday and bounced up, and here we touched it again on the hour. It's shy on the minute.
BRP,
The market's not in our favor right now.
COF, Shop, AMAT, LRCX, KAHCU, CNC,
Morning, Zona.
CVAC, MMM,
Keep an eye on all the indices.
Run, COF, KBSF, EWG, Shop, KBSF,
The IWM started out yesterday
BRP.
first. Triple M 183 new low, shop.
KWEB, NTR, XLC, CNC,
Shop in
MGM,
spot.
COF, BRP, SRNG, HON, NBS, Flex, MMM, Goog, Go, BRKB, SPDW, AFRM, AXP, Dell, CYRN, XLC, UPRO, UNH, PSQ, SPXS, VZ, SSO, SPXU, SRNG, VMW, NTR, HYFM, CYRN, CYRN, Win,
Sports trader, I guess. Sport trader. First trade. New
MGM.
IPO or something.
LBS, COF, TRP, CLR, Show, Docs, HYFM, Flex, AFRM, DISCSA, CYRN, SRNG, V, MGM, Play, CGYRN, CVS, FSLR, LBS, Bud, LVS, COF, Show, CNC, AGNC, BAC, SGFY, CYRN, KWEB, PPL, VIAC, Run, HYFM, TDOC,
T-Doc.
DISCSA,
Amazon broke the
TBH.
200 here.
AXP,
Amazon. SRAD today. Some say better than DraftKings. Is that Sports
SYN,
Trader?
RTX, CNC,
SRAD.
Bind, BRKB,
Yep.
Trox,
Yep. It's getting ready to come out.
GRWG,
They got 27 on the price target.
VIAC, BAC,
The IPO is 27 bucks.
DFS, AXSM, COF,
Could be a pretty good little
AXSM,
trade today.
Run, KMI, C, XLF, TCOM, KWEB, V AXP CWEBOTLY Amat.
The bid price is $500, and the ask is only $2.
SRNG HSBC
I'll pay for the ask.
ACIC
Put an order in for
EMR.
$2.
SYF is
Zona.
VIH BRPCYRN CBH UCLCYRN PRCH CNC TCOM CWEB KWEB CYRN
AMD turned around. FedEx turned around from at 257.21. Sava. Very critical support right here.
CFG
The second one goes down to like 36.
Bind
Bind
CSX,
111.59.
RPRX.
Keep an eye on bind.
Trox BRP Pen SYY MCHI COF DLNK TCID LCID SYF KWEB B DFS CWEB ZBH TDOC LVSG Ally LVS VLO Spot YINN JPM TFC SRNG SRNGU C FXI TCOM BLNK ABTR ACIC EMR NBS VIAC QYLD GOD CBH ACIC DNM Dell Find Run CSX DISCSA BRP BMW BAC DFS EWL SYK REKR Ader
Still red.
JPM CBH USBFG VOD ALC STM MET XLF MSFT VIAC. HLF. ACGL. O. Disc. AFRM. IBZ. DISCSA. WSC.
This could have taken a beating today.
SBTX.
Discovery. Bad beating.
OPPO.
Short squeeze on many potential offsprings. Discovery's debt insights.
SE. CBH.
We got it at neutral with a $30 price target.
CNC.
Benzinga.
JPM. FOS. CFG. SYK. Dell.
Airy.
DHIOF. TFC. BAC. CMA.
Airy
XLF,
Research.
BLNK. VOD. STM. SYY.
ACIC, 42 million float with 600,000 in volume.
AFRM.
There's a firm popping. AMD turned around. Damn, look at
DK.
firm. I knew it.
DHM. OPPO.
This would be a good trade.
M&M.
Kind of mentioned it a little bit ago, but I didn't say buy.
HLF. UCLE. ACGX. DHI. Is. Dell.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one there.
BLNK. SYY. STM.
See if Spy wants to really do something here. Down a couple hundred on Spy.
SBTX. REKR. AFRM. O. MMM. HLF. CSX. LIN. CF.
AUPH, yep.
LBS. DHI. AXTA. AIC. VIH. ABT. CBH. AMAT. SYK. Crocs. STM. DAR.
Yeah, it really does. Broke out a double top here at 2045, 2050. So that's your support to hold.
CS.
And that first one's right here at 2088. For AUPH.
FEDU. MSFT. GU. OPPO. Is. INMD.
We've got a little bit of money here in the Spy, so I gotta see what happens.
DOCS. B.
Loaded up huge.
SBTX.
Risky, 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 risky.
AMAT.
Uncle's on the scanner. UCLE.
AGC.
Got some green coming in. I don't know how long that'll last. Microsoft at above 300 now. Mentioned that one yesterday.
HRB. SYK. OTLY.
when we were down here.
SUCLE. Docks.
SDC. Nice little pullback on that one.
ALC. DBA.
Reversing around a little bit.
RGNX.
Still looking for a shred. I don't have a shred of evidence.
CF. AGC. SYK. NIH. SBTH. SE.
We get some hair under
HYFM.
SPY here. We'll see what happens. It might be
DAR.
looking good again.
JCI. ESPR.
What you doing, Tesla? Tesla pulled back to support.
SGRP.
Back up now
Docs.
to the VWAP.
STM.
Nice little spike there on the SPY. Keep going. Guerrilla warfare
OKTA.
going on here between me and the SPY.
Trox. SE.
Amazon's been trying to get me on down here at their new warehouse. And I said no.
PHM. CF. CAPR. DAR. GME.
SDC to the 200.
SBTX. HRB. OTLY. VIH. GRWG. Is.
GRWG.
AGTR. AGC. SE. O.
This in
DAR.
here is took a
EQOS.
beating, man. This is one of my favorite pot stocks.
EQOS. LEN.
Definitely sold off. So if that's support, man, we're down here to 24. I can't tolerate this much longer.
ALC. PHM.
24.85.
ESPR. STM. RGNX. IRM.
Dow Jones now at 173, and the Nasdaq in the green by 1 point.
SBTX. CYRN.
That's how it works.
SE. CYRN.
Do I believe all the hype around uranium?
CYRN.
The only reason I believe the hype around uranium
CYRN.
is because of how disarming our foreign policy is. So yes, it's just run off that alone. So, you know, it'll come and go. But, you know, with the way this government is right now, I have major concerns about some nuclear accident happening. Not here, but somewhere else. Maybe here. With the incompetence of our generals right now. So yeah, I think it'll be short-lived, but that's how I feel about it. Pakistan,
RGNX.
I mean, Iran,
Is.
or two major
SCR.
China, Russia.
GRWG. Team. DAR. OTLY.
And we're not getting everything out of the White House. So they're not very transparent.
STM.
It's
DAR.
pretty obvious what is, but I mean, they're not. Exclusive with Amazon CEO talking about labor issues. Like I said, they tried to get me on, but I said no.
He wrote, "We're going to be Earth's best employer and Earth's safest place to work."
So they got the new CEO, Andy Jassy.
Doug.
Let's see how he does. He probably been running the joint anyway.
KRP. DAR. SGOL.
To continue this little bounce on the SPY,
HBI.
I'm in the green on my
OTLY.
personal account, in the hole in the options account.
LLC. ABTR. PHM. LEN. DHI.
AVTR 43, Penn new low, and McDonald's, and GME 204 new high.
KRP.
Effort to it.
I think it's everything. You know, we obviously look at the data. Just in COVID time alone, in the pandemic, we redesigned 150 different processes.
The new CEO of Amazon has Spock ears.
There's a lot of training that goes.
First thing I notice about him.
AGQ. PHM. OTLY. DHI.
Okay, come on. PTV
Later.
at 306.
ALC. AGC. STM. SGOL. LEN. CYTK. TCOM. CYRN, CYRN, CBAC, CYRN, GRWG, GRWG.
CYRN.
OTLY, Crocs. Is.
Cyrene teams with TD
OITA.
Synex to distribute next generation
Air.
anti-phishing solution
STM. SLV.
in North America.
CYRN. O. CYRN. HBI.
Nobody can tell me how to fish.
AGC.
Double top to
AGQ.
break.
CYRN.
83.
MRVI. CYRN.
CYRN.
CYRN. RDSA.
Wow. CYRN. Double top here.
CS.
Break major resistance.
CYTK.
90 next.
Crocs. Is.
Let's go back a
SPRT.
ways.
HYFM. ACSL. ASML. AXSM. AXSM. CF. AGC. RDSA.
88, 89
Crocs. CYRN.
on the Cyrene.
CYRN. AXTA. MRVI. ESPR. Flex. ASML.
Crocs up on the scanner.
STM. RPRX. DAR.
ESPR. Shred still waiting. We got to pull
HLF.
back on SDC.
SPRT.
And I've added on to a lot of this here
Is.
SPY on the dip here, so we're going to have to the full 48 strike. Got a real good average on it, but not up the
AFRM.
first one though.
RFP. JXN/WI.
What? /WI.
NRXP.
Oh. J
ASAN.
JXN/WI. Whatever that is. McDonald's new low.
ASML. SPRT. AUPH.
AUPH new high. Brought up by Zona.
ESPR. AFRM. SLV, ADGI, Crocs,
SE,
REKR, ASAN, ALC, VIH, DLO,
Got some green coming in. Silver new high.
SPRT, KRP, CYTK, RGYHT, TYHT, CYRN,
CYRN.
NGMS,
90 cents. The next resistance is just
LABU.
under 95, right at 94.
Beam, Dash, ESPR, DEC, MMM, PLTK, ASML, DAR,
Sneaky snake here on the SPY,
ASAN,
but I don't know how it's going to carry here.
ADER,
It's been like this
CF,
for 5, 10, 15,
VIH.
25, 30 some minutes.
RCM, OWL, TCOM, RGNX, RRR, Crocs, DRYMR, CYRN, VIH, ILMN, PNC, MMM,
$94 next.
HLF, CYRN, ESPR, PLTK, DAR, RCM, TMC, SLGC, ADER, TCOM, Crocs, CRC, Crocs, BRMK, RPRX, AFRM, ALC, SFET, ENTG, STM, KL, AFRM, CYTK, AMAT, REKR, BX, RGNX, Real, DAR, HLF, RCM, Crocs, LICY, AMAT, AFRM, GSAH, NWSA, ESPR,
Crocs. Crocs is taken off.
TMC,
Coop.
TMC, CRC, ESPR, Flex,
SPY, get your ass up there. Don't let these bears
Real.
control you.
ASAN. Dash. Ader. GAR.
AMD's bouncing back up too.
CYTK.
SDC.
AGC. Real.
NAT. IWM.
Real.
Called the reversal on IWM before it happened.
PBF.
Now we've got the TQQ
STM.
running into the 200 and the QQQ the 200.
Crocs. AMD.
So yeah, I said watch
ESPR.
these things. There's 3 trades right there. I'm in the SPY.
AFRM.
I almost grabbed that
ASML.
QQQ.
SPRT. PSX.
AMD, $66 a
Set.
contract. New high. Go you beers.
CYRN. MMM. AGLF. NVAX. BNTX. CYRN. Ader.
Where's this sucker going?
JXN/WI.
Easily to 108. But we got to break this resistance here at 107. Yeah, that's
Dot.
back in the Darvis box. So we bought it under the Darvis
CYTK.
box. See, there's the box.
Crocs.
What are you talking about, Jim? I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that.
Win. ASML.
And the key support level here, when I charted this up back in here these day, double bottom yesterday with a hammer, said hammer.
AVGO.
It's called a hammer.
Talo. SAP.
That thing right there.
Acog.
Come on, man. You were looking so
AMH.
good there. Don't let these bears control you.
Real. HIBB. Real.
AMD new high as I did that.
HLF.
I'm gonna warm my soup up. I'll be right back.
OSCR. Crocs.
That's a
Amet.
good call time on AMD.
AMD. Crocs. NWSA. RGNX. AVGO. PSX. PTC. RRR. NRXP. RDRWD. Coup. Swim. Clav. HLF. ASAN. AXTA. Wix. Crocs. ASAN. DLO. Amat.
Well, it's a bunch of Crocs.
APG.
Crocs broke yearly high.
TYHT. TNYA. TYHT.
God, look at that. Woo!
STM. TUP. Duck. CAH. DMTK.
Crocs. I'm sending a message. Still talking with that CEO, Jassy.
MMM. ONV.
What kind of parent would call your son
Crocs.
Jassy, Jassy, unless you was sassy? Sassy Jassy. I can imagine growing up with that name.
PSX. TFC. Win. RDSA. BGI.
Nice call there,
CAH,
Amy.
CYRN.
Frickin' spy. Come on.
SHRT. SNN. APG.
Don't let him do it.
Crocs.
Crocs.
CVX. Duck. Crocs. STM. Amat. GXO. CRBU. AWSA. Ally. AVGO. Win. COF. HRML. AVLR. FTNT. ASAN. KLIC. ENTG. TTD. PNC. VLTA.
You did it again.
Flex. AMAT. STM. Duck. PPL. MMM. ZS. ESPR. SNN. MSFT. HCSG. Crocs. JMR.
Maybe. That's funny. ENVB. Watch it. 16 million float. ENVB.
ETSC.
All kinds of
MCW. TJX. Flex. STM.
Frickin'
Win.
AMD. $87 a contract.
NGMS.
$88, and I'm down to $191 on the SPY. And AMD, I'm up 87.
ENVB.
And then I'm up on the SPY in my personal account.
FND. Duck.
Tape's looking good.
M&M.
AMD new high. Microsoft.
ISE.
AMAT at 141. Watch a good eye on it. ESPR. ENVB.
Dada.
And Dada. New red. New low. What my Dada.
NRBI.
SPY showing some respect. Keep showing it.
Coup. ASML. ZDA. GIs.
I'm still sticking with my theory here.
ONB.
I'm still going to keep playing it until I get screwed on it, which I am about to right now. But I still think we're in the bottom of that channel.
Foil. PNC. CMA. PSX.
Which a lot of people don't know
TTD.
that yet.
BAC. Win. TFC. HCSG. MMM. ETX. HLF. Crocs. KMKD. CNC. SE. ARM. CYTK. INMT. Team. AGC. NSC. TYHT. TMC.
Well, don't tell me Apple's gone up. I got Apple time.
ASML. Duck. RCMT. Flex. TMC.
Well, this is
RCMT.
Cohen came out and said is talking about
DAR.
how attractive it's still attractive. Apple and
RCMT.
Zimmer partner to improve the patient journey.
BX.
So there's another
AVGO.
reason.
RCMT.
The Dow falls 200 points
CMC.
as lifts from softer than expected inflation
ANTM.
readings.
STM.
Come on, guys. There's
RH.
nothing soft about
RCMT.
inflation right now. It sucks.
RCMT.
That's just the way it
JXN/WI. PNC. RCMT. Dot. RCMT. 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 INMT. BG. Dash. TJX. AMD. MYOV. ETSC. GSL. COF. TMC. RH. DLO. DLO. STM.
TMC at
CME.
1337.
HLF.
And Dash at
CRC.
210. We took Dash off our radar yesterday.
DUOL.
And I'm really liking, I'm telling you, it's GRWG.
MRVI. DKS.
You gotta really start. I might do a video on this one here.
AMEH. BG.
Grow Generation Corp.
JXN/WI.
AMD option up $92.
Dash. SPRT. ACFN. TJX. NWSA. SBTX. ISE. BX.
RCMT 8 million float with a volume set of 500,000 on it right now,
CF.
with the relative volume at 9.8.
VMBS. PACFN. RCMT. COF. PNC dash BAC TUP. Team.
And they're still talking to Andy Jassy. Andy Jassy, would you please stand up in front of class and tell us what you want to be when you grow up and be a big man? Well, I want to work for Amazon, become the CEO.
SNDX.
That's my goal.
Win. Vici. JXN/WI. BRKB. RH. Duck. PD, BX,
Down at 185, 191 on the
GNRC,
SPY.
RCMT, HSBC,
RH new high, Etsy new high.
HRB,
A little bit of pause in the
GRWG,
volume of the market. God darn,
PNC,
man.
COF,
AMD saved my day.
OSCR, OWL,
I could have grabbed 5 of these bastards.
PSX,
Should have.
NVAX, CME, NWSA, MRVI,
Well, we're gonna get my soup going.
VG, DLO, FUV, INTU, CVX,
Gotta have my soup.
WIN, SEN, Toll, JPM, GRWGRH, PNC, PD, CF, CRKB, HSBC, HRWI, VGZ, MJB, SKX, OSCR, ONB, DTSC, BX, GSL, ESPR, ISE, ACIC, AGC, ACIC, ADGI, NWSA, MCW, KMB, dash, BRKB, SNN, DUOL, BX, INTU, MJ, HTRB, Life, BG,
Life running down on
DLL,
strong volume. Life. It was running up just a
HCSG,
little bit ago.
Life, INMD, DAR, NWSA, IRM, RCMT, CGC, MMM, Flex,
CGC new low.
EXC, SNN,
CGC.
INTU, KO, MJ,
MJ new low. What the hell?
MRVI,
Pot stocks are
MBAX.
taking slap to the face.
SWK, ADGI,
Not a bunch of crocs.
SUYRN,
MJ, look at that.
Duck, XLU,
New low on that one too.
Left, TTD.
If this business ain't making any
KMB.
money, man, there must be some kind of
MSFT. BNPS.
investigation that needs to be going on here.
MCW. MRVI. IBM.
Tilray also down from the 6-month low.
IPL. ARLX. SNN. MRVI. ALJ. NABL. BRKB. IRNT. ABTR. LEF. LLY. BAC. PGR. VG. FUV.
VICI is Vici.
ASAN. LICY. FCX. JELD. SWK. TFC. TYHT. TTD. LI. FUTY. Toll. ASAN. CVS. VGR. MSOS. DD. PANW. IRM. RCMT. O. GRWG. JPM. JPM. CRKB. BACG. JNCF. WFC. BAC. FOS. KO. COF. ADER. LEN. KL. PNC. HCSG. FUV. TWTR. NVAX. DBA. Toll. SBTX. LEF. KMB. LLY. FUTY. Doug. SKX. PTMT. COF. GRWG. Ally. KO. OPANW. Live. FOS. XJPM. ASC. BRKB.
I was looking at SPRT.
VG. CWK. TFC.
Oh gosh,
IBM.
I didn't expect that.
JMIA. BRMK. TXN. CF.
Tempting to get in this baby. Short squeeze candidate.
TWTR. AXSM. KMB. Doug. SBTX. LEN. SE. Work. HRB. Woo. ADGI. Toll. NTRNW. XLU. IRNT. PHM. KO. DBA. PPL. Mu. O. XHB. IBM. HLF. TXN. ADER. LLY. CTKB. SE. ONB. CFG. TFC. RRR. CYTK. GRWG. Doug. TWTR. TWTR. TTD, NTR,
Looks tempting, but I'll wait.
NVAX, DLO, INTU, KMB, INMB, SNN, TAHTU, VLTA, Coup, MJ, TXN, SKX, TWTR, Info, SPGI,
Wish.
JNJ, TTD, CYTK, DBA,
Let's make a
DLO,
wish.
HCSG, AVGX, FTNT,
They're cracking down on 'em.
JXN/WI, KL, AGCU, B,
Clove had a double
AGC,
bottom.
PD, GRWG, HTRB, AVGO, DLO,
Spy making me
KMB,
look like a fool.
MTTR, MU,
Gotta turn around.
STM, JMIA, TXN,
Jimmy at under 20. New low.
TUP,
Go get my soup warmed up and I'll be right back. And some tea on the way.
SPRT,
Welcome to Retail Traders. Hit that like button and subscribe.
HCSG, IRM, Flex, TNYA, VLTA, TNYA, LLY, CRC, TWTR, DHI, LEN, STL, FTNT, KNO, HRL, MSOS, PD, INMB, MTTR, BX, BNTX, RRR, TUF, KMB, SWK, SPRT, INTU, MJ, MJ, Info, MU, DLTA, MSFT, Duck, PD, BX,
Microsoft 381. TD Trade Desk.
HRL, SKX, PAGP, BG,
MU.
STM, KNO, MTTR, SBTN, TXN, DAR, INMD, RH, SFIX, Find, Info, Dash, Aider, TTD, CGC. Left. TDC. MJ. HRTX BX. MTNB. Duck. FUV. SGM. ESRXL PD. CYTK. KR. SKX. DLO. ASML. Vine. MSFT. FBRR. HRL. Flex. INB. PVL. FTNT. MCHP dash WDAY TWTRDB lit CRWDXN JCS DDOG NVDA AAGO ACN TTD Kano INMDZS ADER DBAO VGT TDC JMO ISGO BCOM JCS DMTK Bind XLU HUT FTNT GOGL
Yep, they sure did.
GLB
I wish.
MSFT Wrapped OTLY RRR ADER INMD FUV Life WSC J&J DBA ASML TDOC GRWGSL LLY Lit AVGO GBIO MSFT CYRN CYTK NABL KLACN ADER
Oh.
MYOB JXN/WI CYTK
JCS 7 million volume with 7 million float.
Left BG
Spy hit it to one of my targeted areas, the 200. We got to break it. This will be a hard resistance. We get past it, I'm going to be looking real nice on it.
PRLD LLY HUT TDOC
We got our dollar average at the 448. We're at 118.
FTNT
Could take some off the table here, and I'm still in the hole on the challenge. 155.
TWTR CS Life BG.
We got the 200, Johnny. That's what we got to break. And this 9's got to hold it up.
HUD.
Or we'll pull back to the 21.
JCS.
Break that 200.
JCS. Info. ACIC. Aider. CS. L.
Aider. Aider new low 1205.
IMRX. Find. TWTR.
Anybody in here has anybody that's a travel agent? Let me know.
TDC.
I want to try to find a good deal.
LED. FTNT. SPRT. IOVA. AGIL. CRC. GSL. ESRT. ZS. JXN/WY. KZR. AGIL.
Got 3 black crows on Aider here.
AGIL.
AGIL. Low volume. New high.
AGIL. WSC. WIN. CGC.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
AGIL.
Bounce.
ALC.
Nobody can cook chicken soup like I can.
B.
Nobody.
MNR. PMD. SBTX. Boy. MTTR.
If I was stranded
ATM.
on an island, tropical island, all I'd want would be chickens
LCID.
and a
PLL.
Instapot. And a few seeds to grow my vegetables. That's all I need.
ILY. MJ. BG.
And a nice woman that can cook, that knows how to make noodles. Egg noodles.
Black.
I guess I'd need that too. Some companionship.
CRHC. Lex. L. Blind. REKR. Deck.
Break that 200.
HYG.
Let's show these bears a lesson.
SBTX.
Keep a real good eye on GRWG. I'm gonna be calling out the pot sector.
GRWG.
There.
MDB.
Be big.
MDB. Wrapped.
I'm gonna go get my water here. It's getting ready to tell me something.
ESRT. BG.
I'm gonna be a big man one day.
GSL. GOGL.
Wanna be a big man.
BNTX.
one day.
Black.
Makes my face tingle.
And. BNOK. SPRT. MCW FMTX. IRM.
Real serious situation here.
Lit. NKTX. MNR. ASAYT. MSOS. AVTR. AVTR. AGIL. HYG. SPRT.
You gonna have a baby? Congratulations. Congratulations.
PRCH. Boy. DAR. Win. ESRT. IMAB. IOVA. Bind. WSC. MRVI. AGC. Black. GRWG team. GRWG.
Beyond Meat. They got to perform
Deck.
upgrade to 124 target.
SGEN. MDV. Fold. CS.
Spy did pull back and hit the
IMAB.
21.
INTU. AMKR.
Now we just need to
PG.
curl back up and create a resistance here and break the 446.25. So that'd still be a hard
T.
resistance, but double top will give it a little bit more pressure to break.
MTNB.
CNBC going big on Apple. Bastards.
Team. ADB.
Then that means that growth can stay. The
IOVA.
Miss No Lips is speaking right now.
JCS.
Whatever you do, don't give her a sandwich in front of you. She might bite your hand off.
SE. PRLD. WSC. ARVN.
They've been pumping the heck
RGNX.
out of Apple on this dip.
GLB. NTLA. MNKD. PRCH.
IWM is going to break the 200 this time, I think. QQQ bounced off the 50,
JCS.
and so did the TQQQ with the two golden
L.
crosses.
MDB.
Each one of them having a golden cross.
Black. APG.
The Apple product event coverage today.
NWSA. AA. KC. Win. Higher. LVS. LVS. SKYT. HLF. ADGI. FDX. IMAB. Wrapped.
Firm had a real good run this morning.
NWSA.
8 points.
NWS.
Spy needs to hold this right here. 446.
FDX. TWTR. ACN. GPRE.
GPRE.
Bind. AGC. LCID.
Listen, pulling
KLAC.
back more.
TTD. HLF.
Jim
Higher.
Kramer speaking.
On Steve Schurter, resigning.
VALN.
Oh, no, that's
Looks like Jim Kramer's
FDX.
got some gray hair.
PHM.
Whoa.
MNR.
Well, there goes my little gain on the spy. Pulled back on me.
GPRE. MSFT.
Still up my personal, but
ALAC.
not in my other one.
ADGI. TTD. LCID. MDB. KL. J&J. B CF Boil TDOC PHM AXSM AA PFFD FCX KL Higher AVTR Bind IRNT HIBB MCW Dada
Dada.
Life Toll AA Toll J&J LICUSA PHM Raft GPRE KR O KL MTEM Trox Win AA MDB FTNT SWK MSFT GSL CAH Ader GCRE KR PLL Trox O
FDA and CDC
Toll.
issues warnings on Delta 8 THC products.
B KMB PFFD Tub Rund Oil Win Ader, Sep,
New low on ATER.
Dada, FCX, PNC,
Bind.
LICY, GPRE, HLF, Oil,
FedEx new low.
MDB, HUT, B,
The Apple
ACN.
double bottomed.
SPT, Win, Run, CYRN, Trox, Otis, CGC,
It makes me say, you know what? This is the moment.
CRC, Bind, FUV, Crocs, NKE, RH,
Crocs new high and Shoe Dog.
HLF,
Still in the SPY.
MCW, Pink, WSC, AA, MYOV, MRVI, TTD, FDX, FUV, Crocs, MDB, JXN/WI, GSK, HLF, SPRT, MCW, PNC, CYRN, CYRN, B, NKE, GPRE,
We're talking about natural gas again on CNBC. It's up again today. I mean, this
CYRN, CYRN, CYRN,
1150 for Ader. We're going to keep her on watch. CYRN. There she goes.
Win. CYRN.
There she goes.
FDX. MPs, HLF, HLX, SWK, Trucks, ITRI. MDB. GPRE, B. Fold. AXSM, JXN/WI, CRC. Win. LVS. PNC. BNED.
Spy dipped.
SWK.
This is not the right move.
FDX. Toll.
I only got one more
PHM.
trend line, and I
Card.
think we just busted it. Fight it here.
Trox. HLF. BHBN. MYOV.
Yep, we went below it too.
AXSM. IRM. ALC. DADA.
Could be overblown, but that was definitely the
JXN
support
slash WI.
that needed to hold.
JMIA. CYRN.
239 on it.
CYRN. CYRN.
Still up in my personal, but not.
ARVN. CAMT. Oil. MJ. DCPH. MCX. MP. Trox. CAH. GSK. PNC. IRM. MKSI. Otis. J&J. ICVX. JMIA, TUP. SAP. WSC. ESTC. ENPH, RNT, HLF, LAC. Run. GSK, Argo. CGC. IOVA. FCX. CLMT. Otis. MRVI. Tech. AA. MCW. Tech. B. Dish. Lack.
Dish
Uber.
and
Bind.
lack.
CCJ. Trox. MP. GOGL. MYOV. SAP.
AMD had a nice little pullback too on that weakness. Everything kind of did.
IRM. HLF. Otis. Tech. Dada. MKE. NKE ACX SHM CCJ ALMT AMP Trox IRM PGR AVTR HUT Vino NWSA Argo Figs Tup SWK J&J Duck CAH Tech ALC MRVI SKYT PGR LEF NWSA FLGT Uber IRTC
Jim Lebenthal bought more win today,
J&J
down 13%. Win, WYNN. Let's buy here at
XPL.
double bottom.
OPAD
It's not looking good.
CAH Bind Duck JMIA PGR TDOC SWK CDMO AVXL XLU Dish Left Fold PTON GRWG
PTON 111.
HLF SKX XPL IOVA IRTC AXSM Vino TDOC AAPL J&J JMIA Dish Argo Uber IRM CDMO DA FDX SWK VVPR Tech VVPR Fold PGR GSK
Apple new low.
DHI XAGN Higher Toll LEN PTON IRTC BNED MYOV AXSM JXN/WI HYFM Trox
Woo-wee.
XLU, NWL, EXC, Uber, MJ, IOVA, XPL, RGNX, Run, CGC, TDOC, J&J, FUV, Duck, AAPL, Ori, Figs, FUTY, JMIA, AVXL, DADA, IRM, IBM, XHB, TTON, TDW, V, Vino, SWK, Vino, Vino, Run,
It's definitely a circus.
TDOC, BNED, Fold,
AMD's even pulling back to the 200 here.
Figs, IRNT, WW, Argo, GSK, HCC, Real, MMM,
Nasty sell-off on the SPY. Back to support.
RGNX, IBM,
Vino, VINO, 7.65 float.
LEN, CME, DHI, AAPL, HOR, AAPL, IMRX, SWK, XHB, HCA, NWL, IRTC, PTON, CCJ, BMY, NWSA, AMCN, AVTR, XLU, IBM, GSK, PANW, IRM, Boyle, FDX, CERN, RGNX, MMM, Run, MCFE, BGI, Ori, CDMO, KLAC, XHB, CAR, RGNX, JXN/WI, POE, PTON, CHTR, GRWG, NWL, GPRE, SWK, Toll, PHM,
The Bank of America took a huge dump.
Blue, PANW, IRNT, BGI, IMRX, CME, Duck, SCHH, DHRM, DHCA, ARKW, LEN, VG, SRNGU, CF, XHB, LAC, Dish, NWL, NVAX, FUTY. IBM.
Hello, Brad.
Car. CHTR. J&J. Vino. CLMT.
I'm gonna bind.
Run. LLY. PANW. GRTS. AMRC. DHI. AMCN. Vino. Vino. CF. Left. XHB. Toll. Vino. PHM. HCA. J&J. RGNX. KLAC. CRBU. VZIO. LSPD. IRTC. LLY. Run. GRTS. AVTR. Vino. PRLD. GRWG. Jenny. Nov. CRBU. KDMO. GSKT. Pink. LSPD.
Spread is open. Watch spread.
Run.
IPO was 27.
LLY.
And we're at 25.55. I might scalp this baby. I'm still in the SPY. I'm breaking even. I'm personal, and I'm down on my other one.
GRWG.
Down $300. Shred, SRAD.
AAPL. Duck. HCA. SWK. GSKFE. Shop.
Come on, market.
HMY. AMCN. Jenny. ZTS.
About ready to stop out here. This SPY doesn't turn around.
XPDI. DHI. Alert. Argo.
QQQ new low.
S. Vici. Doug. LEJU. XHB. Run. XLU. Da da. LLY. SWK
cry yet.
ABXL. Jenny. Disc. HCA.
Dow down
Shop.
219, and the Nasdaq down 17.
KLAC. DHI. HLF. JXN/WI, VG. AVXL, DBO. DXCM. Toll, PHM, Len, Jenny. AAPL. Now.
Now,
NWL. ZTS, DHI. DD, NOC, XHB. HLF. Pink. IMRX. FDX. IBM. Life. XLU. HCA. MRK. SANW.
AMD
Duck.
did touch the 200.
Higher. SGMS. NTAD. SWK. CVAC.
Still up 45 a contract on AMD, but
HLF. Len. Toll. DHI. TLRY. CGC. JXN/WI.
new low on Tilray.
ISRG. Run. Disc. Discsa.
Looked like it was going to be a decent day there.
Tup.
Didn't.
Jenny. Ader. AVXL.
That part of the day didn't look too clean.
XHB. B. ARVN. MRK. LLY. Car. NOC. NWL. HLF. CF. MJ. IMRX. Disc. TLRY. JXN/WK. News. Discsa. Len. SMG. Higher. FUTY. LLY NOC PRTTT CAH QDEL WW Jenny NTR CRBU Vino DHI GU Where PSX XHB CGC SDOW LEN MRK UDOW Home TLRY Ori MMM FDX PTON CF News EMN Disc Dog HLF HLF LMT GRWG Work WW Where Aider XHB BTX SWK DHI LEN
11:58 my time here in Missouri.
IMRX
Amazon new low. IBM bind.
Jenny
Oh, these beautiful stocks. GRWG again.
UDOW News NFLX HLF BAC SDRT JPN WCHU GSKPL PHM NWSC ZTSH KLMT IYR XHB CRSP FDX CVAC GS PRLD TUP SMG BCS Aider Work Houston
Marathon Oil.
Car Argo REKR
Oil just broke $70 yesterday.
UDOW DD EMN UNP MRK TMC NOC IBM Bind JELD HRL FDX CVAC BAC PSX CERN TXG Uber IT CNM
Man, bind 110.50. Uber at 39.24.
Jenny Work IMRX SWAV Hubs Alit Run Bind NFLX. CCJ, TMC, AVTR. Boil. Hung. TMC, Vino. AMR. News.
Huh.
GOGL. CVAC. NVDA. Bind. AVTR. AVTR. Vino. V.
AMC popped back up.
Vino. Run. Say. NFLX. NFLX. ALC. Tech.
Nvidia new high.
AMTX. LESL. HRL. Dish. Tech. VOD. SM. Vino. SKT. SCHW. CRSP. PNC. JPM. TDOC. GPRE. CLR. PSX. NTR. Jenny. ZTS. FUV. FUV. Ori. AVTR. BAC. MJELD. C. BMBL. NTGL. Uber. MRKLX. FAS. NUZ. MJRKW. LESL. AMTX. GRWG. Gaia. Gaia. SYF. Shop.
Man.
RCMT. IBM. IBM. SCHW. XLF. CVAC. VOD. PNC. HSBC. JPM. Gaia. CRCMT. OTLY. FUV. Dish. AMZN. PSX. BTX. WK. DCS. HBAN. GS. JLD. TUP. MCFE. AMTX. ARKW. SKT. GRWG. GRWG. LRY. HLF. HLF. XHB. Work. G.
All day long.
Real. DFAX, NRK, HO, SH, VZ, UDOW,
Nasty.
CVS, HOM, CFGLY, PGR, KB, PNC, NYCB, CTS, RF, MS.
They let loose on the SPY. We're at the bottom of that trend now.
BTX.
TATA.
Back to that 444. To where we were yesterday and bounced up.
JPM. NTR. O. TSLA. Ori. PSX.
Do some maneuvering here.
IYR. HSBC. G. CBCS. B. FUVC. SCHN. SNV. ACGL. GPRE. NFLX. TRYS. SPRS. SGLD. TFC. MJZ. TLGXL. XDOW. XHB. SCHW. SDX. SDOW. AFL. UNP. AMF. Uber. CN. ABTR. BABS. TJNJ. BMY. NYCBAC. TDOC. SPXU. DOS. MNC. Car. Real. Dish.
Bank of America pulled back more.
CERN. OTLY. PAPL.
Apple broke support.
BOD. Tech. NTS. Love. HYN. Hope.
148.65.
SH. CWEB. NFL MRX. Ori. CF. O. IYR. XLV. UDOW. DSPXL. SPXS. GPRE. TSLA. Tech. ABTR. TDOC. SLY. SM. AFL. EMS. ABTR. FDX. CFG. SCHW. MS. DFAU. ACGL. KWEB. SPXU. PFFD. Jenny. JPM. INC. DIS. CRC. HCA.
Disney 182.
MCFE.
JP Morgan,
BRMK,
Morgan
Word,
Stanley. Boeing new low.
BAC. OTLY. JMIA. Mike. CWEB. TXG. ICBX. IYHH. VOD. SNAP. HYG. TSLA. OPHI. XA. CLR. JNJM. IOVA. RKT. GPRE. IWM. SCXO. SPXS. LLY. XLY. SPXLW. DM. SPY. APS. DOW. WMT. HWEB. HLF. Hope. NMIH. Ori. Uber. Jenny. GRWG. Dada. BRNK. STNE. KR. CWEB. CM. JMIA. TSLA. IBM.
Apple announces new iPad.
WTY. HYLB. IOVA. JDM.
Tesla new low.
HCHHCHWR. HCHRL. AFL. FGTRB. XLF. Dog.
Got stopped out of the SPY a while back.
QURE. Release. MSOS. PHM. GRWG. B. RKT.
Rocket new low.
Dada.
Apple event. That's what you get.
TSLA.
A red market.
KNWN. Jenny. BIIB. DXCM. AVXL.
Double bottom on Amazon.
DDOG. HTRB. DHI. BMY. ZIB. PHM. STNC. HBAN. HLFG. BK. HLF. RF. ACGL. C. CLR. GOIH. SLR. KLAV. CMA. KRE. TFC. AFL. LEN. XLF. CF. GS. DPST. Work. TXG. Hope. MS. RKT. PSX. KLAC. MRK. MCFE. CMA. GRWG. GRWG. XHB. DHI. STHW. SWK. OIH. SNV. NRGD. CLR. PDCLH.
Dow down 292 points.
AURG. COG. Work. AMR. ETSC. ICBX. DOCS. GSK. TSLA. LLY. STNE.
Tesla can't even hold up to this pressure.
BMY. CAR. AVTR. PLAC. HLF. XHB. CF. ARI. CDNAT. Blue. HD. PDCL. SWK. NTR. O. MRK. MS. DD. PRU. FOS. CMA. CLF. OKTA. GRWG. C. TSLA. GRWG. CAFL.
Goldman Sachs, new low.
Jenny. LLY. BMY. INTC. CRSP. AVTR. OPPO. HLF.
Get me some water going.
CS.
CYRN pulled back to the 200 here. Down 300 on the SPY.
PDCO.
I'll be right back.
Vino. TDOC. CBH. TSEMs,
To work my way out of this
RGNLDB.
one.
Oh. DBO. NTSX. CF. SWK, Jenny. Trox, HLF. RFP. LLY. VMEO. AVTR. PTON. PDCO. ENTG, alert. TXG. STNE. NURL. HYLB. TSEM. Snow. TXG, PTOA.
Yes,
MRA.
I'm still in the spy. I sold my
TDRC.
personal ones, but I'm still stuck in the spy.
NBAX. Tech. PDCO. AMR. Tech. HYLB. Watt. CCJ, PLC.
Right now I'm down 361.
Otis. CVNA.
So I'll probably get out of them here
ICLR.
as it goes up, if it does. Just freaking nasty.
LLY. Tech. RGEN.
I mean, everything was selling off.
WSC. Left. NWSA. CEI. VMEO. TSEM. MSOS. TTON, mu. AMEH. LAF. TGNA.
Just nasty.
Info.
Go get my water and my coffee.
Levi. ODMEO. Trox. XPL. Tech. QURE. MNR. CAH. CVS. AGQ. VMEO. BRP. Mito. Higher. QURE. Otis.
I sold this
CH.
morning's and made a good profit on them.
Tech.
And then got back in them on the dip. Thought I had the spot, but I didn't.
Mu.
So when I got down dip, when I got down low, I bought back in and sold them at the high.
BFLY.
Now I'm down 354 on them, on the ones that I got in the second time.
NWSA XLNX. J&J.
I still think we're in a good spot here. I don't know, we just might have had a little shakeout this morning.
CVS.
Should have had a little bit more patience before I got back in them.
CBH. MEG. RGEN. Tech. CAH. DRP. FMTX.
Yellow.
LEF. TSEM. IMRX. VMEO. PHM.
CVS new low.
UROY.
AMD topping back up again.
Tech.
Spy needs to break his 50 if it can.
Tech. BRP. TSEM, QURE. RGEN. ZBH. Otis.
Shred bounced off that 25.
EMN. CVAC. Mu. NWS. QURE. Nader. Left.
Well, looking better. I almost should have bought some there on
Lira.
that dip when it was down 73.
Levi.
Scalp that.
Otis. TJX. CF. ZBH. TSEM. CVAC. TGNA. ZNTL.
Heck yeah, there they are. Went to a tree. 106.30 got a hold.
SLV. NWS. CAH.
Shoe Dog new high after the cut down yesterday.
CF. IRM. Duck. TJX. FTNT, ALC. FEDU. PTON. RKT.
New iPad will be available next week
TDOC.
from Apple.
NFLX. EXC. RGEN. Hope. CVAC. SGFY. TSEM. GFL.
New watch starts at $400.
Run.
We'll have the keyboard
IYR.
option on the
D.
face. The new
TDOC.
Apple Watch.
SKT.
Will be available later this year. Piton. We got Piton up here for her. Yeah.
CRBU. XLU. EXC.
I might have to take a loss on
HCA.
Spy.
STNE.
This keeps up.
TSEM.
Buy a ton of them on the next scalp, maybe.
CVAC. NFLX. D. IYR. Usnev. IMRX.
The new watch has a
XLU,
20%
EXC,
larger screen.
GFL. MSOS. SGNS.
Yeah.
AMTX. GBT.
I'm not doing too bad in this Spy, just this last trade.
TGNA.
And I'm still not out of it yet, so who knows?
Omit. Run. D.
I need the 448 to get up though above a buck
Left. ESCHH.
to be happy.
SGLY. SMG. NWS. CAH. Doug. Shop.
It's not what it's not looking
SKTY.
promising.
NFLX. CRSP. KZR.
Netflix new low. Piton.
WMT. SWK. BHBN. DFH. ETR.
Piton shares move slightly lower as traders circulate Apple Fitness Plus, which Apple announced to be available.
IMRX. STNE. Higher. SWAV. CRSP. ESTC. MSOS. QURE. OKTA. ETR. No. GFL.
F cell.
XLNX. TSEM. WSC. NGMS. NWS. PFFA.
Yeah, everything
ERL.
kind of pulled back real hard.
NWSA. NBAX. D. XLU. MKSI. DUOL. Duck. FUTY. KC. MSCI. SKYT. LEF. SYK.
V. Well, that's been Visa. This has had a gnarly pullback too,
RGEN.
from 252 all the way to the 200 here on the daily.
TGNA.
Double bottom on the daily on V.
Bid.
Come on,
Otis.
Spy, move up for me so I can make my money back. And I'm piling on a lot of contracts.
NJMS. WSCETR. QURE. Alert. NTSX. NTLA.
I like to see AMD do that because if it wasn't for that, I'd probably be really bad today.
TSEM.
$75 contract right now on
LEF.
AMD.
GFL. NWSA. UNT. SYK.
It is a buy. I'm telling you, we're right smack where it. You know, if I
Higher.
pull up the daily, I'm going to
Bid.
erase all this crap. I don't want to, but I got to show this because you can't see it right now.
WSC. Alert.
No, it didn't get down there
SHYG.
quite yet. I mean, it's got to get down here to 442.
URNM.
It was 444 yesterday.
FMTX. URA. NABL. NGMS. ICBX. ZNTL. D.
Right on the line. Right on the
PTRN.
trend line.
Higher.
And it don't get no tighter than that.
TSEM. LEF. Bill.
Back at that 444 that I mentioned yesterday. Double bottom. So I added on. I hope I did the right
JXN/WY.
thing here. V is very juicy right here.
FMTX. Otis.
I forgot when I put
TUR.
this here alert in here, but I did.
NABL. GFL.
Now we're touching the 200 on the daily on V. $30 pullback.
KL. PTON. KR. ISRG. BRN. BRN. URA. ETR.
Market a little slow here.
Otis.
Otis. OTIS.
WMT. Run. Higher.
Love his cookies.
CRC. GFL. DLO. IRTC. PTON. URNM. ICLR. MNKD. Argo. CVGW. URA. MNR. Vino. Otis. GFL.
I'd say Tesla held up pretty well.
SYK. KR. URNM. ETR. CVGW. Watt. BRP. URA. NK. NWSA. JCOM. Otis. GSL. NOV. NWS. NR.
IWM breaking 200 again. Maybe this time for sure. Last time it didn't get.
WSCTGNA.
The IWM.
PRCH. PRCH. WK.
Oh. Down to 300 now on SPY.
SYK. IRNT. NGMS. NKE. Tech. HUMA. GSK. NOV. TSEM. MNR. URNM. CVGW. ETR. Higher. TGNA. SYK JCS SKT Euro
AMD, we're back up there
GSK.
again.
Otis
Attempting to get some Visa.
MGI ISRG TMC KVGW TDC Euro UROY DEN GFL IMRX SKT URNM GSK TMC TMCWW PFFD AMEH STNE Hope URNM TDC MNR GXO OKTA UROY
Cassie.
Euro
Ooh boy.
IOVA Nova IRTC STNE Euro Bio FRPT PAR WK ABXL GSK TMCWW MTTR CEI CBAC AG TUP
AMD.
WLTWGNA News IOVA
Tall's pulled back. Tesla.
Euro LLY. JXN/TMC SYK.
These a whole lot worse.
TMC. MNR.
TMC
MTTR.
1423. Shoe Dog at 159.39.
STNE.
Nike is Shoe Dog.
WW. WDAY. KL. X. IOVA. TMC. MTTR. News. Oil. MDB. STNE. LESL, TUP, CVGW, LDOS,
GVGW. CEI 178.
AVSL, AGC, AGC, B, AGL, TDOC, SYK. Otis. KRNT. VMEO. Alit, URNM, KL. LDOS, LLY. APG. MDB, ARI. Vox, LESL. Find. TMC. Spot. News. SYK. TDC. AG. TUP. B. KL. WW. TDOC. Tech. FMTX. U. Otis. AGQ, MDB, TMC.
This SPY breaks this 200.
Vox.
Here we are again, you know,
USEG.
challenging this 200.
AGL.
So if that breaks, it's going to be a good thing. I'm looking a lot better on it now that I've cost average down, and
CB. Find. MVIS. BRP. TDOCKL. Hope. CERN. LDOS. KC. SLV. PETQ. MRK. Otis. PAR. JXN/WI. OLED. TGNA. ZM. TSEM. PGR. Home. AGQ. BRP. FE. Vox. The cog. AG. SLV. Bind. The cog. KL. NABL. MDB. Tex. JANX. MRK. PAR. LLY. ZM. TSEM. IRTC. EPS. CF. PGR. URNM. OLED. RGEN. IT. AVTR. ACGL. Vox. Tex. TUP. MVIS. CRSP. CRC. PRW, GRW, IRTC, LESL, LDOS, AFL, TDOC. TGNA, TW, PGR, CHRW,
Damn it.
JXN/WA.
Leave it alone.
Task, PRLD.
Need to get to $1 on that thing.
SLV.
They're not.
AGQ.
It's not making it easy.
HUD. AVTR.
Right when it starts to look good, they come in here
TSEM.
and smack.
TDC. MDB. OKTA, RMD, ETSE, WK. ACGL, AFL. JMIA, JMIA. PGR. EMN, CB, EXC. VG. SGFY. Tech. Docs. ZBH, TGNA. GRWJGQ. JMIA. LESL. AAPL.
Apple New Lowell.
News. Tex. SGFY, MDB. ASAN. TSEM. TGNA, OKTA. VG. CVAC. DUOL. MABH, AGQ, MOXC. UROY. LESL, CRWD. CB. RF. O. AVTR, AVTR. Tex. AMEH.
Am I going to average down again on the SPY? Nah,
JANX.
I'm done averaging on it.
ACGL.
I'm seeing if we can break this 200.
BNED. IRTC.
I think I'm done. I need to get it to $1.
CS.
$1.10 to be
URNM.
profitable on the 448.
CHRW. POS.
I don't know if I want to swing it or not.
VG.
Tempting to get out of it no matter what. But I got to kind of stick to my guns on this one.
MSCI.
I'm going to go ahead and swing
Insane.
AMD. I've sold some contracts, but I'm going to swing
IRX.
AMD.
AGQ. SLV. ALC. SWAV. MDB. WWE. FRPT. CHRW. WEBR. WSC. mRNA.
GSAT got a slap, huh?
JXN/WI. FMTX. MSOS. RGES.
Oh, they'll pop on the SPY there.
FMTX. ACGL.
Yeah, I cost average down quite a bit on this thing today.
CRL.
And I'm not,
SLV.
I'm not
Black.
all thrilled about it either.
IRTC. ANSS. MDB. CHRWESI. AVTR.
I mean, we're right on the threshold here of holding support.
Hold. CVAC. FMTX. AAPL.
Some old trend lines on GSAT.
Say. AMEHC. O. IRTC. AFL. EXC. Ally. SYF. FE. PPL. CF. CB. APLs. AAPL.
On the daily?
ECCS. Reg.
Yep, I see
MVIS.
that.
Hope.
If that doesn't hold, 144.75 coming. If that doesn't hold, that 50-day.
SLV. AGQ. CHRW.
There's the 50-day. If that doesn't hold, we'll get back down here to the Darvis
MS.
box.
RF.
That old support. And it
GS.
probably can go there.
SKT. RKT.
I mean, CNBC's been
CM.
pumping the shit out of
RDSA.
Apple today.
AGC.
There's a SPY.
Box.
Frickin' damn it.
Ally. OTLY.
It's starting to look good on it and it's pulled back on me.
CFG. AFL. FE. O.
Yeah, I wouldn't swing the SPY. I'm not
PRCH.
sure if I'm going to.
SCHH. PPL. WWE. VIRT. EQR, RDSA, PRU, TEX, DMG, COF, MS, DTFC, MS, RF, HBAN, PNGS, JPIS, CJPM, FE, OSCR, OSCR, CMA, EMN, HSBC. FITB, O. AFL. PRCH. OG, 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 OG. CFG. BCS, AMPL, PPL, AVTR, IYR. CS, OG, OG, VIRT, OG, OG. IMGO.
Banks are
DHF.
all going down today. And Apple new low.
WKSPYT. WKSK.
More red coming in here.
JPM, JPM, Woo. WKSP, 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 SWK. Kira, WKSP,
WKSP.
FMTX, TFC, O, ZS, EXC, EQR, MRK, CVX, DD, WWE, DPST, WDAY, SCHH, POS, TSEM, FUTY, IMGOKSKSP, FBP, CVNA, LABD, SGFY, AGL, WKSP, WKSP, EXC, PPL, JNJ, PNC, SWK, EWCZRM,
It's been a couple of weeks since
WKSP, WKSP,
I could say we've had a halfway decent day in here. I mean,
WWEQRIOVASTNE,
I've done well, but I mean the market in general
Docs,
has been harder than
RYP.
usual.
Tech, IYR, DPST,
We get some heavy hitters, heavy shorters in the market right now.
AGC,
They've been talking about it, Fat Cats on
CM,
CNBC for a
NYT,
couple
AFL,
weeks.
WKSP, WKSP, GSK, NBL, WKSP, 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 VNQ, RDSA, MSCI, VIRT, SCHH, HSBC, IRM, ABTR, PNC, SHW, Roku, NTSJCS, MS, CFG, C, SGFY, WU, DPST, SYF, KRE, WWGM, HEAN, KBJPM,
Direct Smile not showing a club, not showing a profit yet.
APS, ESI,
SVC,
HYG, AFL, FATY, GCLE, STNE,
they're pumping it up here.
IMGO,
Revenue is on the rise though.
DEN, PAYX, RKT, AGL, BTX, NTR, Tech, ACGL, CBRM, COX, SCHH, Roku, All, VST, SITM, AAPL, MO, Tech, AMEH, Uber, TDC. Nova, JCI. BHF, DEN. IBM, Tech. VNQ, POS, PGR.
AMC's
Tech.
taking a hit.
TNC. Tech. SGFY. Tech. SCHH. IYR. ACGL. ESI. Roku. O.
Pulled back to the first support. AMC.
Apps. Tech. 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 AAPL.
God. Apple.
Vox. RGEN.
I've been here
RDSA.
many times, but I don't feel it.
AGQ. Jenny. TDC. All. CHRW.
GSAT 186.
NMIH, WA, NTSX. STNE. Roku. Apps. SE. POS. Vox. SGFY. SKM, MVIS, AGIQR, JNIT, RDSA, NTR, TEX, AAPL, ITOC, CDQQ, ILGQQ, IBM, HYG.
I'm pretty sure we're going to get to 144 now, 145 on Apple.
IRM, IMRX.
You really had to hold that 148.65 and didn't do it.
CF, JCI, Box, VGT,
SPY pulled back.
STX,
God damn.
SNEXL, SCFE, MSLK, DOCU, BCHRO, DFST, TFCAN, JPM, SQ, KBTLY, STNE, VYM, SCHW, NYTE, AMZN, DB, Roku, Sophie, ACGL, SKT, XOM, AVTR, VIRT, KRE, NRGL, TSHR, ASHR, Oxy, RDSA, AAPL, CDOC, BSLY, Now, Echo, Tech, CHRW, AGX, SH, SGFY.
Man, really SPY. I mean, Apple really
Tech.
took a slap right here. So did SPY.
MO, RH,
We're definitely on the
VHF.
bottom of that trend line
CF.
right now
DISA, Nova,
on the SPY.
KTOS, Snap, Sophie, Uber, Apps,
We have
NTSX,
a few here.
Jenny, Argo, Vox, SEs, SWAV, SBRA, VG, TDOC. ITMT. RMD. AVTR. NYT. MCFE. MO. JANX. FTNT. Fold. ACFN. POS. BLFS. PAYX. STX. SITHW. AGL. IOVA. IBM. SNV. SKM. REG. CRSP. CRWD. ZS. VST. Tex. DADA.
Da.
LABD. CYTA. JSHR. MO. DOW. RLAY. DGFY. CHRW. STX. VIRT. TNDM. DEN. IBM. Tech. CSX. Fold. SBRA. TCOM. ENTG. Snap. Apps. HSBC. OKTA. IRNT. Now. SCHH. FA. DD. SGFY. CB. Uber. VNQ. ECOF.
So they got a $27 target on VZIO.
SBRA. Docs. TCOM. PETQ. CNR.
Yes, I added some on there.
Tex.
This is the bottom of that line right here.
IRM. ZM. PDCO. ADGI.
At the bottom of the line, we just hit it.
Argo.
So this is like a do or die support, Paul.
IOVA. SH. MCFE. AVTR. VNQ. MSCI. EQR. Hope. IMRX. CHRW. ESI. VG. SPRT. STX. Toll. RDSA. CVX, JPF, JPM, CS, Ally. NIG, SCHH, Uber, SH, SPDW, AFL, BGNE, COP, PNC, TCOM, SYM, IBM, SKM, SOM, EWJ, ERX, Crew, MCFE, DFAU, XLE, SYF, URTY, Tex, BHRE, BAC, BNQ, JCL, FNF, KTOS, VIRT, HSBC, DOCS, UAL, SPDN, KB, REG, FRPT, SCHW, COF, SSLIT, CNR, OKTA, IRNTL, PL, IYR, O, SCHH, EQR, CHRW, BNED, RLAY, PCTY, Uber, CS, RLGY, AVTR, EMR, AVLR, DD, VIRT, SERWD, CSX, DOW, PWJ, MMM, HUN.
Got an hour and a half left.
JTLD, TCNT, Box, Woo. Den. SBRA. IRNT. MCFE, BTX, RLGY, PLD, DD, RDSA, AVTR, BCS, ICLR, NOVA, LABD, CHRW, VNQ, TWGY, PDWST, PRGL, EWYR, IWR, AFWJ, RKT,
Jeez.
UAL, TCOM, COF, JTFC, JCI, BHLF, ACGL, XRC, PNC, GSR,
OXY pulled back.
NRGYM, BHSBC, JMIA, BNT, TSLA, JPM, SYF, CJPM, IVAMPSS, RLGQQ, SPY, SPXL, UPRTRTTQQQ, SBRA, CCL, CP, GPRE, XOM, WU, SKM, RBAC, BLY, IRM, BAGK, LEN, NTRM, NAIL, CS, MLPA, RLGY, SCHW, EMN, FARE, ICPT, SCRT, OHPRT, KBT, TEX, QURE, SKT, PRPL, VOX, VNQ, SCHH, PNC, IYR, CNRD, DEN, ICLR, BTX.
30-year on track for the lowest
OPAD,
yield
AVTR,
close in 6
TWM,
weeks.
CGC, RLAY, PCTY, PSA, TZA, TSLA, IWM, IRTC, VURTY, STX, BOS, DPST, ACGL, FBP, JPM, CSX, DFS, XLF, FMTX, GAC, HUN, KBHGM, SNR, LADW, SPXL, KTOS, XHB, SPY, ALL, UPRO, EMN, BYM, CRSP, HSBC, IVV, CGLP, EWP, RLGY, FITB, VOD, LIT, MMS, SDOW, SDOW, CCRE, CNAQ, TEX, SKT, PRE, AMIN, AWG, PNC, MIDN, PRU, BUD, MWA, MYOE, MJ, BFLY, RLAY, AVTR,
Amazon new low.
ZBH, BCS, TURE, CB, CFG, MXA, HUN, LAPD, keys, find, ASHR, NTR, dog,
Not much of a
DDS,
bounce on UVXY either today.
VHF, IOVA,
Not like you'd think it would be.
ESI, PSX, NRGT, XLERX, CP, SWAV, NMIH, ABACUF, DPSTRPSTLI, SNV, SKRE,
I'm down
HYGMC,
487 on mine.
PSFA, SPXS, SPXS, TWM, NYT, SHYG, SYM, CHRW,
Bind new low.
URTY, AMXHB, GPRE, GGAL, BCE, GLW, RYB, COF, CMA, IBM, IRF, GTHX, FOS, PHM, BTX, XCS, EMN, SCSH, TEX, SPXU, B, CNC, STR, STX, HLF, FMTX, VZIO, VZIO, ESIK, CCI, UPRO, NMIH, IVVH,
I would say the stop is going to be right in here, man.
QQQ, SPXL,
This is my trend line.
CYSP, stop, SDHW, RGL, LADNR, RJW, nope.
This is my trend line right here. And don't get no lower than that. I mean, it has to hold here. 443.57. If it goes lower than that, I might just go ahead and... I just don't want to sell it. This is too important to me right here. I think it'd be a big mistake if I did. So I'm on whatever. I'm gonna stay in it. It's bounced so many times off this here. I mean, this is do or die. If this thing doesn't hold here, it's a lost cause.
XLYPRO, EWQ, JALTY,
There's something else going on because
CNC, GNT, PHM,
I'm just not feeling comfortable right now.
HBAN, BCE, IBM, CB, CNC, MMM, PGR, TEX, DISH, NAIL, HYG, CCI, VGK, EMR, O, RATX, GSK, MDY. Dog.
X.
TSLA. Bill. TNA. NYT. NTSX. SCHH, IWM, CGCA, CWE, CMCGDP, BHF, XLY, PRPL, IDYRTY, ACGL,
I don't see the 442.
SPDW, JMIA, SHOP,
So if this doesn't hold, I say 441.
MLTN, TQQQ, XHB, EQR, TWJ, NTR. SPXS, TWM, DEL, SPY, CMCHYG, SPXS, SPXR, OSCW, BNED, SDX, BCASHR, MYOVR, CCL, VOX, BHVN, UDOW, HIVXLE, JCI,
Jeez.
SPXU, RH, ERX,
No-
KBRSA,
No rest.
PCTY, BTX, OSK.
This is what,
DANG,
day 8
DD.
now?
Fold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days.
DSAU.
I mean, that's unheard of.
CF, IDYA, CMC, PVD, VZIO, OSK, SKT, IMGO, DKNG, Dish, Alex, OPAD, LRMR, CRSP, CVAC, GSK, CRC, NTR, WPC,
Amazon's right at a very strong support too.
PLD, Shop, CLR, PCTY, SGFY, Roku, VZIO, EPAM, ZM, ITW, SWK,
I'm all in on SPY. I'm sticking with my trend line.
Reg,
Watt.
CRSP, SHYG, CVAC, CNMD,
We're right back.
PCTY, CCI, VST, Bill, RGEN, VZIO, IRNT, SWAV HUN, Task. SWK SRRK LRMR VMEO ARVN ISRG HLF CF CERN CVAC FTNT SE VST MMM MRK RH SWK CCI VMEO CN IMGO SCHH IYR VNQ XLV FE ITW SKD Now Alex AGTI OPAD Dell AMEH MSCI SQ MMM RLGY VNT IRNT plus KRNT SHW XLU NYT SPGI AGC RH
No, I'm not going to take a loss. I'm holding on to it.
JCI
I just got to go. I got to stick with this trend line.
Keys ITGLS IVMR OSK VMC
I passed this trend line 5 times and made money on it one time. Made a killing on it.
AGB
On the SPY the last time I was down here.
IOVA SWK HLF CVAC COMP
This time right here,
ICC
within
SLG
5 days,
Find
I'd made 300% on this trade.
CGC
We're smack right down there again. And I passed it up here, here, here. Took that, and I'm not going to.
TDOC TDOC
I'm going to stick with it.
NWA CERN VMEO Dow
But I don't like how this market is right now.
RGID
Chewy of all stocks, I think would
RH.
be doing very well. Same as Bind. And Zoom.
BZIO MMM
Zoom down at 282.
RVLV PRPL CF ITW IOVA
I'll wait until tomorrow if I take a loss on it.
VST
On the first, what? This is my 5th trade on this today
RLGY
on the SPY.
FE XLU MYT, GLW,
Just got one
AMEH.
bad trade out of it. And I'm only down like 400 and something.
B TDOC, ZM, DOCU. MOS, CERN, CRSP, XHB, RFP, PSNL, RVLV, IBSK, IBM, TAJ, MGMC, IRTC, V, SNESQ, SHAL, ICLI, NTRN, LCID, SKM, IWM, ORNP, ENTGY, TZA. Academic, Z, TSLA, IRNT. Humor, OSCR, BA, HCA, SPDW, Yang, YINN, FXI, EWJ, JMIA, BFLY, SPRT, MNTC, ITW.
JMIA 1934. SPRT at 13.
SHLX,
We haven't had any of them
RGT,
trades in a while either.
RFP, AGL,
Intel new low.
VST, FTNT, JCI, Sophie, B, IBM, CN,
No, I can't take a loss on it.
NTSX, Jenny, TTD, SQ, FA, PTON, TEX, OSCR, AXP, VMC, PHMC, NOMOS, OSHH, ICLN,
Snap.
TZA,
They're all
etc.
pulling back. Snap.
SEWJ, Dell, EFA, WM, EWGTY, BAISA, DOCDX, TSLA, RGLW, LEN, L, SPTW, HSK, HIBIMI, TWC, BMW, XCSHW, UPXU, ESW, KDH, SESW, SDOW, SDOW,
Exit 2458.
TMCI, Sophie,
Exit was up at $30.
AMEH.
Chewy new low.
CNR, ITW, BMBL, FA, TMIH,
My next support on this one's at
OLCR,
22.45.
AGL,
$2 dip.
DXEH, ICLI, PSAL, GPD, URTY, RGEXS, LCID, LCID, VILV, BATNA, JCIGT, XLIW, BCA, DHUNP, SRTW, EMN, TSLA, INTXU, YINTCLA, NDLX, EMF, VSOH, SWGLW, Jenny, SDX, STX, PAYX, UOPA, HSMJ, EEM, VNQ, LABD, SAFM, SBSW,
CNBC,
ASHR,
Apple.
OPAD, WST, CAT, AGC, RKTA, AXSM, ORMP,
Cat new
WPC,
low.
JCD, UAL,
Let's sell off the end of the day on all these.
MYLS, G, CLR, TUYA, News,
IWM even broke a major
FTW,
support.
TZA, DHI, SKT, CMRA,
I think so.
GTHX, DNT, SWK, Oxy, Oxy, XLOHI, LUZ, OSK, NRGT, ESI,
Damn, look at
AGN.
AMD. God.
ENPH, SPRT,
I'm glad I took some of that profit off there.
GGAL, JANX, BGST, MYT, FMTX,
I got one contract at $29 now.
Fa. Uber. Academic. WEBR.
All right, back.
Docs. PHM.
Uber 3883.
VZIO. ITW. COP. EPAM. NTR. SHYG. ULF. Oxy. Nail. XOM. Echo. Box. Lit. Luz. Bind. Mose. SWK. VIPs, EMTLY, AXSM. Com. Academic, LABD. Woo. Now. PCTY. PHM. Sophie. DLO. FMTX. IRTC. SWAV MYOB. PSNL. BNED.
6 minutes to power hour.
SWK. TDC.
Uber was doing pretty good till today. Just pulled back into the channel.
Echo.
Tesla hit 736 on that pullback.
VZIO.
Missed that one.
SE.
More SPY at 66 cents here. I'm swinging it.
ALNY.
Could be a death wish, but I'm doing it.
AMRC. Reg. IMRX.
I'd be surprised if this market goes green now in
HCA.
about 5 minutes.
Len. KR.
Attempting to
Nails.
buy a bind. Grab
Where?
some bind.
LDOS. DHI. Lead. KBH. Academic. PYR. FSK. AGL. Docs. GTHX. MPWR. ESI. SBSW. SPT. ZNTL. MSOS.
And this is nasty bind.
FTNT.
Up 2% on tweets. They shifted from
ICLR.
plastic to fully compositable tray for Beyond Meat sausage.
AVXL.
It has no news on it for today. All they're worried is about that stupid Apple Watch.
BHBN.
McDonald's to test the Beyond Burger. I'm gonna buy one of these.
SAFM. Bill. YYY. MLPA. INMD. NTES. IRNT. Bio. ALLK. PYR. OKTA. ISRG. MCFE. ITMR. CS. EPAM. WDAY. SPT. BGNE. DDS. IMRX. HCA. WST.
Go Spy.
PYR. SHLX.
I'm up $6.06 a contract here on the Spy from the 66.
OIH. AGNC. Sear. CHRW. CRXT. PYR. STRP. Docs.
When I get back up here, I might just get out of some of these. We got 20 of them.
Lit. OSCR. PYR.
C new low.
GSK. CHRW. IMPL. Vino. Vino. GXO. TLRY. C.
Tilray.
OIH. ERKR. Lit. MYOV.
Stressful day today.
JXN/WI.
Usually I don't feel as stressed out.
FEYE. NUBL. MCFE. MLPA. PSX. DBA. SPRT. GSK. MSOS. ENTG. NYH. Watt.
And look at C's took a nasty beating today too.
BKR.
Broke
AZN.
serious support.
AZR. PYR. NYOV. ERX. XLE. Vino. Vino. Vino.
Okay, 2
IRTC.
minutes in the power hour.
GRTS. Vino.
Vino, V-I-N-O. Float rotation times 1.
AGNC. Com. Vino. SPRT. AVXL.
Gonna be a bumpy fall, huh? No, we have to
FIS.
join them if that's the way it's gonna be.
ADGI. ADGI.
Today's a major day of support,
Academic.
though. We got to make sure.
BKR.
And if it doesn't hold support today,
CNR, TLRY.
it's not going to look good for the next while.
GTHX.
I feel like I'm right down here at the bottom.
PYR. 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 NMIH.
I was proud of the last time I got down here.
SAM. YYY. PYR. SERGLPG. BNETL. Bud. XLE.
XLE, new low.
PFN. XOM. ABXL.
Coop.
Bill. OIH. SHLX. PSX. IRTC. KR. ERX. VLY. HRTX. GRTS. BEDU. NRGD. LABD. BBIO. TZA. AGNC. Oxy.
Trying to figure out
SRGY.
that new ticker.
Coup. CNR.
What was that new ticker?
PYR. PYSV.
remember it
AGL.
now.
PYR. 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 MYOV. PYR. Navi. PYR. AGC. SPRT. AVXL, TLRY, STNE, ESI, KR, FSK,
Till rate right at 1176.
LABD, IRTC, Oxy, MCFE, PYR,
If I get a spike out of this SPY, I might sell these
MLPA,
last ones I bought here at
HEIA.
66.
BBIO, Bud, LISV, Axon, Bill, IMRX, WST, AMRC, RGEN, PFN,
Up 6. Come on. Let's have another good
SWAB.
10-cent bounce on this.
PYR, ENTG, ASML, SE, FTNT, WK,
At 74 now.
PYR, TYR, PYR, 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 BBIO, PYR, 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 KR, PYR, 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 PYR. Glob. Bud. QDEL. MDV. STNE. PYR, PYR. STX, SPRT. YYSV. HRTX. AVXL.
SPRT new low, 1251. 105 been up to.
Docs.
Gotta keep an eye on VZIO.
BBIO. VIPs. STNE. CGC. Where? JXN/WI, TPX. AVXL. STX, FISV. SGFY, PME. Bill. Glob. HRTX, Bud. INTC. GOS. IMPL.
GOSS, GOSS.
GSK, GE. Uber. NTES. SAFM, DEC. AMEH. OHI. SPRT. KZR. Higher. HEIA, STNE. FISV. Bud, MCMPL, CVX. AGNC. GOS. GE. KMB. QDEL. Where? NTSX. SKT. IRM. WST. Joby. OSCR. SPRT. OPAD. PMVP. GOS. PMVP. EPAM. FTNT. CRWD. NTES. STNE. GOS. G. IMPL. FSK. HRTX. FMTX. HSBC. AGL. OHI. Higher. TTD. AZN. GTHX. FE. O. GSK.
It's red all day long.
Bud. IOVA. GBX. STNE.
This was actually worse than yesterday.
Box. DLY. Uber. PYR.
It's a major support right here. I mean, if it doesn't hold,
PYR.
it's not going to be pretty.
PYR. 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 KMB. XLM.
Then we'll be looking at
TRTX.
436.
TTD.
Somewhere in there, 436
NRO.
something.
AGL. ERX. Omer. NRGD. WAFD. Oxy. Higher. FE. Where? INTC. INTC. V. US. PSOVA. CVX. EOG. G. KLAC. AVXL. AZN. GSK. Hope.
Dow Jones
CP.
down 307.
PAYX. VST. CVS. SPRT. Navi.
Uber.
MBIS. Uber. STX. COP. STNE. IRTC. HRTX. AXP. TKR. URTY. DLTZA. TTLABD. YYY. ERX. Fold. NRDSA. Oxy. MCFE. INTC. EPD. Box. WAFD. MJOIH. VIRT. UNFI. GSK. WVA. CVX. EOG. CLX. MRO. KLAC. C. US. Where? CBMBL. B. VIPs. AZN. TVST. HEIA. CWEB. RKT. CGC. TLRY. COG. COG. RDUS. HIBS.
CGC, Nilo.
HRTX. OVB. AMTS.
Damn.
AXAMTS. VOD. MYOV. EWGH. BKR. VOD. GGAS. NFLX. SHLTY. EEM.
They're back out here at 443.57 again.
Oxy. IWM. PSNCA. TZA. RDSA. GGK. INGC. INTC. CVS. 4. CMA. SPRT. MWBA. STNE. WAFD. Navi. SE. ODP. IMNM. VIPs. FUV. TWM. OIH. FISV. CBCS. COG. NYTE. NOAA. RVLV. MDB. PYR L SWAV ALNY deck VOD AMEH USATA SYK MCS HLF SGFY TPX HP B FNF Glob KLAC IOVA Omer
Visio pulled back.
SNB Uber AMTX CMA Ori FURGTY HIBS ODP Flex RVLV IRVR BTX PSX COP IMNM RDUS LABD NYT CNC NFLX US TWM IWM L DOCU RNG TZA BLI RKT THO MBIHW Wind PTON HRTX STNE IOVA CWEB GSK B CMC PYR PYR ZM PYR PYR GYR PYR 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 Bill INTZ MSCI IAC
PYR got a big order.
CS CMA XA
Iron ore,
FISV
$6 million torch order.
SWAV GPRE DOCS NTSX CGYX GSK CGC HIDIA STT LDOS DMC TMC AIG GE KBE WAFD NFLX HP ADD KRX PSX C OVV CNC RNG INTZ BYM LABD CN SNGI DOCU EWG RDNT US GPRE BLI MCFE DKS DDS ESTC PNTG PYR 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 PVR PYR MNDY WW PYR 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 DOCU
Need buying to really help me out now.
WK GPRE
AMD had a nasty sell off there too, coming back up.
FTNT ALLK HEIA
So far as SPY's held my support, but damn, What a
UGRO.
I'm gonna hold on. I know it's a
PYR.
tough call, but I
PYR.
got to do it.
ADGI.
Probably one of the hardest calls I've made all year. To hold it.
NBAX.
Every time I sell something,
DKS.
I always regret it.
WST.
Always.
Docs.
99% of the time I regret. You know, I always got to go back to my little calendar map. I mean, this is different.
Sear. BFLY.
I'm definitely feeling, you know,
TJX. F.
usually
Vid.
I've got a little bit of excitement in me.
ST. Say.
I just got to go back to
CBM.
this right here.
Us. Grin.
And this is where I'm feeling right now. Discouragement and dismay. Big time. More than usual. But I can't let that beat me down here.
NBAX.
If it wasn't at this trend line, I'd be
STT.
out of the trade. But it's that one trend line that's keeping me in there.
J&J.
I just got to stick with it. Maybe others aren't seeing what I'm seeing, but
AGL. NFLX. DOCU. IOVA. RDNT. CBS. MSOS. STNE. BLW. TT. CBM. PAYX. Tile Box. SEM. TDOG. STT.
yep,
DZ.
bam, bam, bam.
ICLR. PTON. EWG. CNC. CN. Say. J&J. VGK. VGR. EWP. XEL.
CNBC doesn't even act like the market's dipped.
QURE. AGC. PYR. PYR. KNRLF.
Until it don't, yeah.
PYR. ALNY. PYR. PYR. ADGI. Bill. AXP. DBA. MMC. EEM. F. PAYS. STNE. EWG. CNC. TT. GLW. UNH. XEL. IVZ. VGR. SPHQ. HRTX. RGEN. QURE. QURE. VLKG. OKTA. J&J. CMC. DUOL. O. DEC. WK. Sear. PYR. 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 PYRH, EXC, ASML, FTNT, SMDB, BGNE, CRWD, Love, OM Team, MSCI, DKS, ISRG, BRMK, Bill, VIRT, REMX, CBS, Uber, X, Sear, CMC, US, AGC, ASAN, ASAN, TDA, VTA, AGL, VIRT, TT, MS, HP, CNC, IVZ, BRAN, SGFY, ESI, COF, RKT, Tile, FDX, EMN, AXP, CMC, MXA, CBS, ASAN, DVA, AGC, DEN, RLGY, WKM, SNV, SNV, DD, RGAN, CNCT, THO, BFLY, MDY, KAYX, ADPMS, SPRTR, OXY, DPSS, IVZ, CMRTA, OVV, TIOM, DB, GLWFA, HPRTY, TZAM, QQQ, SLD, VIQQQ, CWEV, TCOM, DKNJ, V, RWM, RGNT, CGC, SEC, 4, ORI, ICLN, COF, AGC, AGL, DEN, TLRY, CRSP, O, GPRE, XLU, UNFI, SKM, CSML, XLV, UAL, DDSX, TFC, HSBC, EXC, HOPE, XEL, BYM, ZM, CGK, CZA, Yang, DTLN, NVAX, KRE, SADWMS, IWM, DLY, MWG, HNWG, HIBS, NEWS, GCMA, SNV, XLF, BACS, TGT, CWEBURTY, BFLY, AVXL, TTN, FES, FHN, SPHQ, CAPC, SGFY, O, UNH, GTHX, RLGY, NOVA, JCI, BKR, SLWS, QLD, SHLX, RSP, TFC, COF, TQQQ, AFL, DSLU, ARNTI, FUV, SWK, Plus, NTES, EFA, EMN, CHWY, CMC, SHWSTFE, SE, KZR, EWP, MDY, CMA, ADP, PTON, STMP, MPWR, ALNY, KBSF, BCS, DDOG, Team, KBSF, TFX, Tile, Log, BBI, ABNB, EUFN, CYRX. BCYC, ISRG, GPRE, SHAC, TFC, Ori,
What an ugly day.
Com, Ma, DUOL, ASML, MVIS, ALC, DD, TGH, EMN,
Yep.
RLGY, PCTY, SWK, ARNC, B, EOSE, SHLX, ABCTW, SE,
Fuck, Chewy.
ASAN,
Citibank.
KZR,
Huge
NABL,
drop.
WDAY,
We've not mentioned the banks at all on CNBC about how much trauma they've had. Nothing about inflation.
Say,
Hardly anything about this spending.
higher,
They did mention that
ADGI,
the GOP refuses to raise the ceiling debt.
Jenny, ZM, TFC,
Yeah, I don't get it.
FXI, FIMA, GLW, CMN, SWK,
Just freaking read all day long.
Com, UNH, DFS, Navi, FEYE, EOSE,
Zoom at 281.
US,
This was a $500 stock at one time.
GLDW, MO, ABCB, C, SHAC, BW, AFIRDM,
Double bottom at 274.
WAFD, ESI, EPD, JCI, AGC, DOW, MDY, EXC, AVXL, SEM, RLGY, X,
Glad I did
FSK,
well on AMD or I'd be hurting
Higher.
pretty bad today.
BTI, TGW, KRE, CMA, CBX,
VNUO.
DDLW, RF, RDNT, EMR, SCVN, Bill, TT, Comp, DLPG, OTLY, SNV, Navi, TLRY, JMEH, HLF, IRNT, SHAC, GPRE, WW, CHWY, AGLS, MOS, KLAC, FEYE, JCI, XHB, G, TNA, AUNH, ASK, DFS, IWM, AGCRTY, DD, BCEB,
I mean, I don't even know half these
Tile.
tickers.
VTI, Yang, TTOL, ECL, MDAPC, WST, RDNT,
TTD,
glass, X, EMR,
trade desk down huge.
ADGI, IRNT,
$90 to $70.
OG, ASAN, Flex, Ori, Jenny, BGNE, ISRG, FMTX, JANX, GIs, ENTG, SPRT, Lyle, DDS, ELYM, ALNY, CMC, SWK, ECL, DAO, GLOB, ASAN, Higher, TPTA, BTTTPBD, CXP, SPSC, AGC, NRXP, 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 ICLR, higher, MA, AMEH, DD, HP, CMC, DUWK, PSXP, CMRE, Flex, X, IRNT, IMNM, ECL, CM, AGC, EOSE, DB, BC, SEM, Jenny, Glob, RFP, IRNT, Wrapped, Argo, Uber, JCI, PLTK, TPX, AMEH, DAO, AMCX, SEM, AMCX,
Red. Zoom new low. Uber new low. 3864.
TT, DUOL, SAFM, STMPN, Jenny,
I threw a ton of money into this thing today.
DDS, LPX, DFFD, PSXP, BTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTT IPSC, IPSC, B, TLRY, BTTB, BTB, SWKC, TFC, COM, DOW, FEYE, Wrapped, AGC, AMEH, TFX, Jenny, BCS, ECL, YYY,
Why?
PFFD, MSTMP, DUOL, CBH, SE, FVRR, WST, Watt, Reg, Uber, NGMS, NGMS, CVG, NGMS, Jenny, BBI, AGIL, DEC, ALNY, AGC, Docs, NBRO, IFT, RGTWW, CAPC, TMDX,
What a day.
NGMS, 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 NGMS,
Soundgarden fell
NGMS.
on Black Days. I'll have to listen to that tonight.
VMEO, CVGW,
I mean,
WFRD,
this has been an ugly day.
RAPC, LPX,
For red.
SE,
Consistency. I'm still above my thing on the SPY.
VIL, ISRG, WDAY, BIO, AMEH, MSCI, MTFX, ASML,
Motherfuckers.
MPWR,
Now look at it.
IRNT,
I just can't sell it. I've got a ton of this stuff. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It's either
ADGI,
chopping block for me or
INMD, X, Blue, Jenny,
I just gotta stick with that support line.
OSBC, KZR, KZR,
Usually not this stubborn, but this is a major support. Major.
LPX, ZM, V,
F-cell being bought.
BTB, ZTS, Love, Higher, FTAI,
Zoom's gonna be a buy here pretty soon.
Bill,
One more good dip.
BTB. BTB.
V, I mean, this just keeps going down.
RTBN. Reg. OSYK. IMPL. BTB. BTB. LPSMHSTT. IFT. BTB. B. FEYE. Box. DDS. PFFD. SPRT. FTAI. Cove. BRMK. ABNH. Toll. TGIL. ZTS. CI. LPX. NTES. Cove. 4. Higher. FEYE. WU. VGT. VLTA. DOCU. CVX. BNT. FRPT. ADP. CMC. BRMK. STT. AGIL. AGILS. XLV. MMC. AGIL. TQQQ. UNH. LPX. AGIL. AGIL. Box.
Almost to my support on V.
BJJ. RTUS. SLDS. DTSN. EMN. RFP. Navi. QQQ. Dash. XLC. X. FHNL. Docs. FIGS. RATH. CMCFD. BYMEO. BGR. GMED. Jenny. BLY. TRO. SCMRE.
I mean, V looks very tempting.
SNB. FSK. CVX. BNT. PAYX. CSX. XLV. TRTX. UDOW. SDOW. TLI. RGES. HDDU. COFL. HCA. DD. Dish. BBIO. WST. BC. MDB. NRXP. RDUS. BTB. MSCI. NTES. JELD. TT. EMR. SEM. BRMK. KTOS. AGC.
Not looking too bad on bind.
Bill.
Bind's at 218. I got in at 189
BTB.
on bind. Spy's my only dilemma right now.
ACIW. GMED.
I want to see this thing
CMRE.
rebound big. I don't know how I got in at that cheap, but I did.
DTB. XPL. FTNT. CELH. BTB.
Spy closes above that
LLY.
57. I'm going to be happy with
Dish.
Spy too,
Gold.
maybe.
O. Tech. Moss. CS. NTES. BGNE. BLI. HEIA. GMED. APG. CVM. Watt. DUOL. TSLA. PRLD. CYRX. AGC. BG. IMPL. DADA. Bill. MSCI. WST. SBAC. GLOB. OG. SYK. OKTA. SEAPC. ISRG. ZS. Tech. AMRC. LBPH. TCRR. OG. OG dash. AMEH. HEIA. RMD. TFX. SPGI. GBIO. Reg. HON. PETQ. RDUS. JYNT. CVM. XPL. HIBB. AAP. DADA. SID.
All right, bine's looking real nice.
Race. PRPL. Bill.
You know, it's the market is just
FTNT. mRNA. RGEN.
there's a lot of emotions that are in the market.
OKTA.
Today's a good exercise. I'm hoping green tomorrow.
SLGC. AGC.
I mean, the SPY was a very important number today. It's 443.57.
CAPC. VST.
It's a very important number.
IMPL.
And I don't boast about a number
RGNX.
very often on a chart.
DEC.
But look at the bind. I
Lot.
mean, this thing's up
Mino.
already
GMED.
30 some
Mino.
bucks. Contract.
GWAV. PRPL. PAYX.
It's like it's an automatic flush today.
ASAN. BCE. AGIL. GLOB. FMTX. FMTX.
We'll get
NPWR.
supplies in 4 minutes, so won't be around too much.
GGAL. INMB. MIDO. WK.
I just want to see this son of a gun break.
Reg. MDB. NABL. BTI. MIDO. MDB. ZS. NMIH. IMPL.
I agree with you. I agree too.
AGI.
Today was definitely a
Higher. Bio. TMC.
A strange day. I've watched this market every day for
Hubs.
17 years, and I remember this
FMTX.
kind of reminds me when I first started watching it when we had the crash of 07 and 08. And I called that crash 2 years in
EMTX.
advance because of the
TMCX.
election. That's the only reason I called the crash. They were blaming it on the housing bubble. I don't think it had much to do with the housing bubble at all. I think it had to do with like what Amy just spoke of, reshuffling the money back in 07 and 08. Because it was too easy. I mean, politicians were complaining about fat cats, and like they're doing today, and wanting to tax the hell out of the ones that are the economy makers. I don't understand why our country punishes success and rewards failure. I just don't get it. I mean, I was always taught to reward hard work and punish the ones that want to sit on the couch and do nothing. That's why we got society the way it is today. We reward too many people for being lazy. But we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Less than a minute.
OV. Moss.
And I'm down on,
DEA.
definitely down on the
MMC.
SPY today.
MO. CSCC.
Buying saved my
RGN,
ass, and AMD.
IAC. Dash. Cinna. CFFN. NNBC. Yale. MPW. RDUS. BTI. XA. WK.
I'm happy how the SPY's closing right here in a way.
ASAN. ARNC.
Above my resistance line.
GSAH. ENTG. GPOR.
A support line.
ISRG. IGSC. WMG. SWAB.
Woo!
RMD.
Glad this day's over with. If I wasn't stuck behind this desk, I'd have walked away a long time ago. But we'll have to see how tomorrow comes. I'm gonna go ahead and take out of here. I gotta go buy some trash bags and get a good night's rest. Didn't get much sleep last night. SPY, not too good today. Down 487 on the SPY. That's counting the first trade I got in today. And I've scalped it many times today and made money back, but September 17, I'm really hurting in this one here. Probably the worst trade I've done all year. Got an average of 135 on this one here. And right now we're at 67, so do the math on that one. It gives me about 487. Then I sold all my AMDs and I kept one in here on my challenge account. I'm up 35 on it. So that's the results. The SPY, I've traded it, I got in. I mean, I sold it, made a pretty good profit on it first thing this morning. And then I got back in it. And I got 7 contracts now. I got it 169, 179, 169, 148, 135, 116, 101, and $1. So that's that. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully we can turn this around, at least this one trade. I made almost $600 on it today. Profit, but still yet, I mean $487 down on it. So I'm in the green, 100 and something. That's part of trading, is trying to learn how to get out of trouble. So I'll catch y'all later. Thanks a lot. First race of the season. I'll go get my bags, so thanks a lot, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Let's break this 200.